Hi! Ash, thank you so much for the heckin' work luck. Hi, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Oh my god. Is that a hydrate right off the bat? You know what? It sounds like I need it, right? 2 seconds. I'll switch face so you can see that I'm doing it. How's it going, Nate? I hope you're having a good day. My tea is still very hot though, so I can't hydrate very much. I hope both your days are going well. Again, sorry Ash, thank you for the lurk. Please go with work. I hope that it goes well. We're gonna be here. Gotta hydrate. Gotta get that hydrate on. We're gonna be giving this another go. Round 2 with Embird. So, since yesterday, I've had a nice chat with the people at Embird. It took a bit of... It's gonna be tea. It is tea. Can you see it? Is that okay? Are we alright? Is this okay? Oh, it's English breakfast, so it's got a lot less milk in it. Oh dear. Oh, thanks you. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, right. So what's happened? Since yesterday, had a nice chat with the folks over at Embird. I've explained my situation. Because from their point of view, having a name on display of the registered owner is not private information. However, the fact that it's not my name and that I'm also streaming, it is private information to me. And so I had a bit of a chat with them, and what we managed to do was unregister my old copy and re-register me a new copy under a name that I could choose. I just chose my Instagram handle because, you know, it's got a double name, so it sounds like a real name. So it doesn't sound like I'm registering it under a fake name on purpose. So it's now registered to Amelia Crafty Jellyfish, which is a lot better. And it's not actually meant to show an email at the top of the screen. They said it wasn't meant to show an email at all, and I had to show them screenshots that it was showing an email address up there. Because that is a security problem. It's not meant to. But the email address it now shows is my business email. It doesn't show you know, anything private. So again, I still rather not have it on display all the time because I don't want someone to spam me, but like that is for business only. But it's better than it having a personal email address, or even worse, an email address with a name in it. It's literally got a Crafty Jellyfish's email address. You know, fine. Oh dear. Pour it in front of me so I can see it? No! And hi Stealth, how goes it? I hope you're having a good old day. Welcome on in. We're going to be doing some digitizing today. We were going to do digitizing yesterday, but we had a few issues with security stuff. I also have popcorn. I was like, you know what? I'm going to snack today. Yesterday was a hard one. So today, I got snacks. I got a cup of, like a mug of tea and a pot of tea so I can refill my mug. I'm ready. I'm ready to go at it today. Speaking of which, here it is. I still have the top of the screen like cut off up here. Again, it's just so people don't spam my business email address. But if it does show, it's not so much of an issue. I don't want anyone to have to panic. I'll probably have to explain that at some point else during the stream, but if the email address shows, it's not that the end of the world. I do give that out to people. Digitize sounds so retro's 80 hack, right? It reminds me of Digimon. It makes me think like Digimon, digital monsters, but digitize. I like it a lot. This is what we did yesterday. We have many more to do, but you'll see this is like quite a chill process. It doesn't take a lot of brain power. It's just like, we've already done the hard work. We just need to get it sorted out so that these files can get sent to our embroidery machine. And if I go here, this is what basically we sort out. I need to take this over to editor and go on the 1-1. No, not 1-1. Which one is it? It's one of these. Oh, it might not be one of these actually, because this might be the finished version. This is what it would look like in 3D though, if you were interested. Oh, it's because I have to do that. I know what it is. I need to go. It's thinking about it. That's the way that I can get it to do the simulation. If I open a recent one. Yeah, there it is. This is the one we did yesterday. And then if I take it to the sim. So this is basically the program we created yesterday. Within this program is to set it to do these stitches in this order, and this is the type of stitches it does in the patterns we want it to do. And this is how it's gonna do it. This is what we did. This is what we did. Snazzy. By the way, I might fall asleep on stream because I didn't get any sleep. Oh, Stealth. I stayed up for the Spooderman trailer and then can't be. Oh, Stealth, please do get some sleep. This is gonna be a very chill stream, so yeah. Don't feel bad, get some sleep. What do you think of the trailer? It was good. Heck yeah! I'm glad it was worth staying up for. Why is it doing it in little sections? So that's partly because of my design. My design has breaks in those sections, and you'll see why later. So you kind of want to do it in the order of the very back to the very front. So sometimes these pieces don't make a lot of sense yet, and it's because there's going to be pieces that will end up being on top of them. So yeah, so you kind of want to go from the back to the front when doing these sort of things. So you can see now this piece goes over the top of that piece there, just ever so slightly. Just because it will end up giving the best look once it's actually put onto the fabric. You kind of have to think backwards. Sometimes, like this piece in particular, it does a brain thing where it thinks it will look better if it does it like this. I don't know why, but it thought it would look better if it did this. That I didn't choose that, it chose that. Otherwise, I chose the order these go in, and the reason it does it in sections predominantly, I'll show you the actual sections, but like, if you see like the little, like it just went over a little red scissor up here, these are sections where it's giving me the option to cut the thread, or check the bobbin, because I will go through a lot of bobbins doing this, and you don't want to run out of bobbin mid-section, otherwise it will keep going. There you go, so you can see how it's filled in the gaps here between the yellow now. Well, the blue thread as well. The blue thread's the initial outline. The initial outline's important because it means if I put a base layer of fabric, I might want to trim around that so that I can just have this as the applique. So I need that base layer just to trace where the actual like parameter of the shape's gonna be. Yeah, perimeter of the shape. Parameter? Yeah, you get me what I mean. Also, Goombi, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. What program am I using? Embird. So E-M-B-I-R-D. Embird. I would show you the top where it's actually spelled out, but again, it's got my business email on it. I don't want to get spammed. I don't want to block everyone. So I'm not showing it on purpose. It's better than it was though. Yesterday it had loads of information on it. Now it's just got my business email. Oh dear. What the fuck is a bobbin? The bobbin is the underneath thread. So if you imagine the top thread is the thread that you see on the top of the fabric. The bobbin is the thread that catches it underneath and makes sure that top thread stays on the fabric. So both are very important. You have a top thread and a bottom thread. The bobbin is the bottom thread. Done. Because this goldy colour in the background, that's going to be the base fabric. And that's how it's going to sew it up. And that's what we did yesterday. Now we just have to do it a lot more. Oh my god. Thank you for the horn. Who done it? Fries! Fries! Hi, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. You answered before I finished my question. Oh, heck. I'm so sorry. What else did you do? A hydrate and a flex tape? I can do a hydrate. It's still very hot, but I can do it. It's still quite hot. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate, though. Let's see. We want to import a new one. So we did the left side now. You're going to see a very similar one. Go on then. It does seem to be about the right size. Ah, that's okay. I just worry that my current hoop... It's a bit bigger. Is there a way I can change that? The hoop width should not be that big. It should only be 13. And the height should be smaller too. There's nothing more similar. I'm just gonna see if I can find anything that's a bit closer to what my hoop is. That's a bit closer. No, it's not like any of those. So if I look at this now, is that the actual size? Okay, well hopefully it is. We'll see, we'll see. Oh dear, have you? I'm good, thank you, Fries. I'm very good. We've got... Wait, why is this now unregistered? I've just noticed it says unregistered copy at the top. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, no. Used PDesign 10 but lost the license. Now I'm trying to find another software. Was about to try using Inkscape, but the Inkscape plugin, it looks so complicated. Goombi, there's a few things about this that you need to know. If you're looking at this one, sorry. I've been very coffee this week. Still annoyed from yesterday? Same. Honestly, same. Let me see. I hope you're alright. I am still annoyed from yesterday too. This hoop is too big. It's bigger than... because 13 would be to here. I mean, yes, it will fit in, but it is big. It is saying this is an unregistered copy. I registered this yesterday, and I literally just saw that it was registered to me. So why it's now saying this is unregistered? Anyone's guess. Unless they've deleted my license behind my back. I don't think they would have. Not as in like on purpose, but as in they've deleted the wrong license. I don't think they've deleted the wrong license. Because this was all fine yesterday. I swear. So, a few things you need to know about Embed. Embed, if you're looking to stream it, you have to be a little careful. As you can kind of see on the stream, I have cut the top of my screen off, up here. It shows your email address that you register with, as well as your name that you register with. So, you gotta be careful. Now, the issue we had was, I didn't have a choice with the name that I registered with, because you had to put the name in that was on your payment card. I didn't pay with my payment card because they didn't accept my payment card. So I had to use a friend's and then pay my friend. So what I had yesterday was my friend's name and my personal email address at the top of the screen. Which, if you're going to stream it, you want to be really careful if you don't want to have your full name and email address at the top of the screen. You can probably get it fixed if you talk to them. But yeah, you want to be careful. It's not a small amount of information. And when I asked them about it, they told me that it wasn't considered personal information. But I did show them screenshots, and I explained my situation, and then they were fine. They responded very quickly, and they were good to talk to. So to them, like, your name and email address do not count as personal information. So it will not initially be hidden. It's part of the license and it needs to be displayed. So it will automatically be displayed at the top of your screen. If you're going to be streaming this, you need to be really careful with that. Talk to them about it, because it's automatically there. The other thing is, you can get a free trial of this, but the free trial does not mean that you can put it over to your machine. It's just that you can use the software. So it's a great way of getting used to the software, but it won't necessarily give you the entire experience. That being said, there are a lot of benefits to this one as well. It works very similarly to the more expensive versions of digitizing software. This one, if you get the Embed Studio with the digitizing stuff, which is what you'd need to do what I'm doing, which is digitizing my own designs, it's about $250, which sounds like a lot of money, but when you put it next to the Brother version of the same software pack, the Brother software pack is £999, which is over $1,000 in dollars. So, putting them next to each other, this one is a lot cheaper, and it doesn't give you too much less. You can do extra add-ons as well, but that's up to you. Yeah, that's stupid, to be honest. What? I know. It wasn't something that I agreed with personally, but again, once I explained my situation, they were quite happy to help me out. So I would say the customer service is very good, but as far as like chatting and stuff like that, but it's... Did you see Inkstitch? I did see Inkstitch. I saw Inkstitch coming up as an option a lot. I wasn't keen on a lot of it, so I didn't go for it personally. I mean, this is something that I'm going to be using a lot of, so there were some things I was just like, I'll show you this really quickly. This is much quicker to do a lot of the things that I want to be doing, and I have to do thousands of these. And because this is so much quicker, I get back days of my life using this rather than Inkstitch. So that was the main motivator, was I would rather spend the 180 quid and not be spending weeks of my life on this program. Yeah. Also, hi, High School Run. How's it going? And hi, Zero. Zero, I think you're playing Dead by Daylight, right? So please don't feel like you have to chill here too much, but I appreciate you saying hi. Ready for an exam yesterday, then the sodding thing got postponed, and they have yet another date. They've yet to get another date when the exam will be on. Ah, heck. That is annoying. Yeah, not keen on that one. It does happen, to be fair, but Obviously, it's very inconvenient if you've made your plans around it. Alright, so I'm just going to do my initial outline really quickly. This one should be quite easy since we've already done it before. I kind of remember the order I want them to be in. The ordering stuff is the most difficult bit, honestly. The rest of it's very mindless. I like making fun patches and other silly stuff. This is the thing. Embroidery machines really are very expensive. Because it's not just the embroidery machine, it's also the software and the amount of thread you get through. It's everything. Everything about embroidery machines are very expensive. But the flip side, you get your custom designs. They're pretty sick. Labor of love it is. But no, Embed is a really good middle ground. Because I also looked at Sew All. Is that the name of it? And I used to use that one. I used to use that one's free trial a lot. Oh, no. Oh, no. No! Sorry, I have some things very close to my hand right now. Don't listen, but I just need to, like, push them away. Oh, bye-bye. There you go. My workspace is cluttered. That's better. Nice. That's better. Ah, I feel like a fish out of water, especially because there being so many possibilities on a day that I can't. You just have to wait and see. I know it's frustrating, but it's one of those things, isn't it, where it's like, well, maybe make most of the day. Take yourself to a cafe. I know, I'm like, leave the stream. No, but like take yourself to a cafe, like, or like a tea place, and just like, you know, give yourself a nice day. I don't know. I don't know what you do to give yourself a nice day, but to me, I give myself a nice day, and if something like that happens, and I take myself to a nice tea place, I'm just like, huh, good. Ah, you gotta go. Just gonna say hi. Good luck, Gumby. Honestly, if you're looking at all the different places, good luck. I hope you manage to find one that suits what you're looking for. Floaty emotes, floaty. Ah, good night, everyone. Good night. You stay here. Fair enough. Fired up for DBD for a few games. You're gonna bing bong people. Can't believe we have a filthy ding donger in chat. Terrible, terrible. Ah. Right, let's get the little... these ones in first. And then just bend them around. We all remember this from yesterday, right? I'm gonna have to sort out the fact that it says unregistered at the top though. It's not a problem while I'm doing this, just a heads up. It's just gonna be a problem if I want to take it over to my machine. A lot less of a problem than yesterday. These poor customer service people are gonna be like, I wish this damn jellyfish would stop talking to us. It's like, please, I have another problem. Why copy unregistered now? Why? Help. Leading after us in relation to our Unibar, and working together with one of the bars in town. They're real keen on getting us friends. Ah, heck yeah. That sounds kind of neat. Horn! Who did it? Shift Blook. Thank you for the horn. That's very kind of you. Oh dear. That's one thing. I'm a little sad. I wanted to start streaming today because I wanted to get stuff done. But I was actually lurking in the Greedy Bees stream. I'm a little sad that I can't lurk in the Bees stream anymore. Bees was streaming right now, and they were playing, oh god, was it? I didn't even know what game it was. Shoot! They were playing a shooty game. and I was very enthralled. There's not the kind of games that I play, see, because it's too quick reaction. It relies a lot on your reaction speed, right? And I don't have quick reactions. But I was really enjoying watching B play it and playing the bamboozle music. That I also enjoyed. We want to go to auto column, but also put the, oh no, density on this one's fine. So this one we just want to generate those stitches. Yeah, easy. Ah dear, heck no worries. How's it going, Shifty? I hope you're having a good day. They're footing anyone very keen to keep having a fixed partnership with us. Heck yeah! I mean, that sounds pretty damn good. Yo, 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 yo! Sean, how goes it? Hi, Yeti Frog! How goes it? I mean, nice hair, thank you. I'm keeping it tied up today because I'm being a busy bean. But otherwise, I hope you're having a nice day. I am here. Welcome on in, Frog. How you doing? Crunch. Can crunch. Oh, is that the right one? No, I want this one. Yeah, but this one, this program does make it really easy. Just like plot your points and fill them in, and they look good. And changing the density or even the pattern, like if I wanted to fill these differently, it would not be difficult. I'm keeping things quite boring for most of these because the designs are already quite intense and I'm going to be sewing sequins and such over the top. But if I wanted to, like, look at all these fill patterns I could do. Pretty sick, huh? There we go. I'm decent. Hope you're doing good though. Aw, I hope you're okay, Shifty Bluke. Do you not have time off work this week? Or is it just that... Have you got to a stage of like you have so much time off work that you're just like, huh? What do? What do with the time off work? Or maybe you don't do that. If I have too much time off, I'm just like, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the abyss of I don't know what to do with my life. But I don't think everyone gets that. But probably not everyone. I haven't had that for a while, to be fair, but I used to get it when when I'd have more than a week off work, I'd just be like, I'm lost. Edit. Auto column. And then generate those stitches. Oh, that's a bit weird down here. That's okay though, I won't see that. That looks good up there. Heck yeah. How have you been? I'm having a good day. Yesterday wasn't very nice, but today I'm way better. Heck yeah! Everyone, same. Yesterday was a sucky day for a lot of it. I actually really enjoyed the Dead by Daylight, but other than that, yesterday kind of sucked. But I'm glad you're having a better day today. Still off work. Heck yeah. Ah. Popcorn. I mean, since the uni bar is volunteer work, we'll take any charity we can get. Prizes for activities and stuff. I feel that. Yeah. I getcha. I getcha. Oh no. This one. There we go. That's better. Do that little bendy. And then down to here. Down to here. Pull this in. Pull this in. Nice. Pull this in. Always the end? Okay. And then up to there. And then all the way up there. Finish that object. Edit it. Order column. And generate stitches. Heck yeah. Easy. Too easy. Heck yeah, always brightens my mood. Yay! We love to see it, especially when I'm now going to be one of the 4 running the thing. Oh, that's really cool. Heck yeah, that's really nice. That's a cool thing to be in charge of. I hope you have some support though. Otherwise these sort of things feel like it can be a lot of work very quickly. Go. And put one up there. Put one in there. And up to there. Oh, yeah. This is the big long one, so it's a little bit longer. Although, I'd say we're already moving faster than yesterday. Would you look at this speed boost? Speed heckin' boost. I'm not wearing my glasses. Shoot. I will say though, I might hold off wearing my glasses as long as possible because they're gonna push into my head and I need to be going for like 7 or 8 hours today if possible. And if they're gonna push in my head, I wanna save it. Save it for near the end where I really can't see. My eyes get tired and they're like no focus. You know? Save it for that. Ah. Hey, no, grab a cup and make sure to drink yours before it gets cold. No, it's okay. I got this. Oh! Slowpoke gang, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, we don't have the meat grinder. Would you guys like the meat grinder on screen? So that we can see if followers survive the fall into the pit? Shoot, I completely forgot. Give me 2 seconds. It's gonna look like a regular tip jar for just a second. And then I'll add the overlay so that it looks like a meat grinder. Ignore all the dogs falling in. Image. I need the meat grinder. And then we'll see if you survive Slowpoke. Sorry, there is a... Oh wait, I already had one? No, I didn't, did I? What? Move! No, I didn't do that. Move! Yes. And then take this one. And I need to make it as big as this one. You can see I did blood going up the sides. So that it was a little bit gory. Okay. Let's see. Can we line it up? And then... Oh no, wrong way. Oh, it's so close. Is that good? I think it's there. I think that they're the wrong way. Are they the wrong way around? Oh no, the right way around. Okay. That means I can boom, boom, and make it smaller. There we go. Put the meat grinder in the corner. Right. Slowpoke, did you survive? I want to know. Yay! Heck yeah. Someone on Discord sent you here? Oh, welcome on in. We always see if, these days, if new people get turned into soup. You have not yet been turned into soup. I hope you're having a good day. Teehee jelly, I bought some friends. Oh, Frog, did you bring Slowpoke? Oh, that's very kind of you. I immediately tried to turn your friend into soup. We'll send one back on. Kettler's on. Heck yeah! Not the corgis. I don't know if I survived. You did. You ended up in the pot. You didn't go into the what do you call it? The grinders down here, covered in blood. So there's been reports of a specific account that instigates hate raids. So I recommend banning them. I have banned a few. I banned and blocked a few. I've been trying to keep on top of it, truth be told, because Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, we've said this before on the channel, I'm very thick-skinned. Like, not that I ask for hate, but honestly, I get more flustered by people saying nice things generally than I do by people saying anything nasty, because I work in retail. I'm very used to people coming in and yelling and screaming and saying cussing and saying all sorts of nasty things to me. I'm used to personal attacks. I'm used to people physically trying to attack. I don't... Twitch is none on that. But it would be frustrating to not be able to, like, to have to put it into, like, sub mode and stuff like that, because, you know... That being said, if ever it does happen that I get hate raided, I have a very specific plan. I'd assume it would mean a sudden influx of people in the channel, right? So what I would do is put it into sub mode, because I'm sorry, it would only be for that stream, but we don't want hateful spam in the chat. I'm sure everyone would understand. However, since I would have a sudden influx of viewers, I could then use my platform to talk about boobs! To talk about how to properly check yourself for breast cancer. Oh dear, I'm very ready. So if anyone wants to hate raid me, you're gonna get a walloping in the ear about boobs. I'm very prepared. I because if you know what, if nothing else, we'll turn it into something reasonably positive. And there is nothing I know much better than boobs. Oh, the boobs are threat. Yeah, this is me threatening you with tit talk. If we get hate raided, I will threaten you with tit talk. Oh dear. Nah. Basically, because I'd have to put it into sub mode anyway, so the interaction would not be quite as good. That's the plan. Epic, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. You can see me. Nah. I'm a nightmare bean. I'm a nightmare to mod and a nightmare to be around. I only mention it because I remember seeing that account follow someone I watch, and I can't remember where. Oh shoot. Oh, that's nerve-wracking. You don't want to see that. Oh dear. Oh, Slowpoke is Epic, another person you know? Ah, don't threaten me with a good time. Passing away for handling a hate raid. Epic, thank you for the follow. But are you going to survive? We've had one survivor today. Slowpoke. Oh, yee! Oh my god. We barely had 2 survivors last stream, let alone 2 in a row. Heck yeah. Oh, yo. I love tits in it. Yeah. How go? Threaten you with TikTok. I will threaten you. Oh, you. Quote. Listen, I don't need more quotes right now. I'm so overwhelmed with quotes. Me. I followed a follower. Oh, I dropped a follower off. Thank you so much, Epic. It's very kind of you. Oh dear. Yeah. It should be pretty fun. Like a fun way of handling a hate raid. I mean, it's not a good thing to have to prepare for, but at the end of the day, if you're gonna have to prepare for it, there you go. That's how I'm doing it. Let's generate those stitches. Because that way, even people that can't interact with chat, like that aren't part of the hate raid, of course, hopefully still have something to listen to. You made the mistake of giving me power. Not my fault if I abuse it. He didn't die in the meat cutter. Monica spared us. Always, yes, the boobs are a threat. Should be quoted. I'm going to remember that all my life. Delete Monica just like how she deleted Natsuki. Oh god. Oh god. Also, this is the first round of stitching complete. We now need to go to some of the upper levels. So we'll be doing... Oh, I'm gonna get lost. Ah! Oh god. Oh, the dogs. Here come the dogs. Say thank you for sacrificing 20 dogs. Thank you for just sacrificing straight up 20 dogs on my screen. I appreciate it. Dogs for the meat soup. I'd have used a great function too if I had the option. God. God. I've been looking at your recent streams. I still have no idea what you're doing. This is very fair. Do I have a picture? I don't think I even have a picture. Also, I have my jars way too high up in my order. I do have still the manager, but I don't. Oh no, wait, a picture. There we go. So, basically, do you see all of the gold detailing on the Mateus costume here? So all the gold detailing is going to be embroidery appliques. So if you've ever seen like an iron-on patch, that's technically like an embroidery applique. These are going to be a little bit smaller and a little bit more delicate, and we're going to layer them up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for gifting us up to Fries. Fries? You gonna... No! We've had our first human sacrifice to the meat soup today. Fries. Fries. You are now in the meat soup. Oh dear, the first human sacrifice. Egg. The mood say they cancel for Papa Soup. How am I gonna stream Doki Doki Literature in the Cub? Because I don't have a proper setup for computer or laptop. Oh, you put herbs and spices in? Thank you for adding some herbs and spices to what is now Papa and Fries soup. That's very kind of you. Doki Doki's a difficult one. You're probably going to want to do a screen capture rather than a game capture, just for anything that involves files. But other than that, it shouldn't be too difficult. Redact my previous statement. Demote Zay for making fries soup! Yummy fries with flavored meat soup. Get OBS. Yes, get OBS. Or Streamlabs OBS. Streamlabs OBS is what I use now, because I found OBS to be a bit... Well, I had a big issue with OBS and I had to switch over. But Streamlabs OBS or OBS both would work fine. And then use a screen capture rather than a game capture. What's OBS? Type it into Google. It's a downloadable. But not in soup form. Now I'm at the snack, but not in soup form. Oh! Dear. Someone say snacks? Ah, Queena! Yeah, we're actually making soup. Shifty very kindly just seasoned our soup. Zay put fry in the soup, as well as dogs. But no followers have got into the soup yet today. We have a follower-free soup. Great relationship, I cannot process what I just said. Frog, yeah, I had the same issue with... OBS gave me a couple of real big issues with sound alerts, which was my problem. But Streamlabs has been great for that, so that's why I swapped over. But I swapped over after about 4 months, which was a pain. But it's possible. You don't know how much Twitch hates my... Oh god. Right, I remember now. I need to start from... this one. Yes. I'm getting confused, but I'm holding it together. Oh my god. Oh, Jaffe, thank you for the follow. Will you survive though? We've had a few follower survivors, so Jaffe, I'm sorry, I didn't fancy your chances. We've had so many survivors today already. I'm sorry, Jaffe. But thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Ah, dear. Don't remind me of the llama clip. Oh my god, I don't. Love you. Ah, that's very kind. Deary me. Oyo. That being said, I wouldn't recommend loving me, because I'm quite literally trash. I don't mean this as any sort of personal insult. Like, that's not it. But I am quite literally trash. You could do better. We kind of left Ellen's hanging with her escape route. Monica removed revives and actualized. No, the revives. All hell our glorious state. Nope. Steve, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. No, I'm quite literally trash. It's just like, if you find me on like, on like a birth certificate, it's like, okay. You gave, it's not a boy or a girl. It's trash, actually. Yeah, I'm quite literally trash. So, you can love me, but I wouldn't recommend it. You could do better. You could do better. Okay, we'll finish this object. Oh, actually. No, we won't do that object. I think that one's going to go all the way up and around, so I think it's this one that I need. I think it's just this one. I changed my mind. Changed it. Just this one. This is the only one I need. I had a change of heart. Dear. Lies. All I require is cuddle, so don't give. Yeah. Nah. Well, to be fair, I wouldn't even be good for that, though, to be fair. Like, I'm good. Listen, if you want a relationship with someone who screeches. Now. I've said this before, but like, I come home and Shiny opens the door and Shiny says, did you have a good day at work? And I look Shiny in the eyes and I'm like, yes, love of my life. Let me come home and greet you. And I look him in the eyes and I go, ah! Every day when I come home from work. That's what I do. I just got a terrible hiccup issue where if I've sat down for too long, I hiccup if I try to speak when I hiccup, when I've like stand up, I will screech like a pterodactyl. And yeah, so if you're into someone who screams like loudly, I might be your gal. Otherwise I'm not sure. Do you have a disc, Jelly? That's your new username for me. A disc? Or just Jelly? Jelly, a lot of people call me. Jelly is a good one, I think. I'd have to say personally that I think Jelly's a good one. It's just a lot easier than my full name, right? Joke's on you. Trubbish and Garbage are my fave pokes. Heck yeah. Good taste. So that person over there, good taste. Very nice. Very good. I agree on Trubbish. Trubbish is a cute bean. Trubbish is a cute bean. Does not get enough love. I like Garbodor. I like Garbodor's ultimate form a lot. Garbodor's ultimate form is so cute. So cute. Oh my god. And finish that object. And edit. Do this. Da, 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 da. And then generate those stitches. There it is. Yes, we're going. We're doing it. Pterodactyl is cool though. Thank you. Also, thank you for the lurk. Frog, I appreciate it. Jelly's one of the coolest people I know, but their pizza tastes trash. I was talking to people about this, Shitty Blook, I was talking about this with people yesterday, and we think, Shitty Blook, your pizza taste is trash. And there's somewhere you can go and find out pretty close to you, and we're going to send it to you. We're going to send you 2 places that you need to go and eat. We're going to send you 2 places you can go eat that are really close to you, so they're not far out of your way. And they will prove you wrong. on your pizza taste. And that is specifically to prove you wrong on white pizza. So like pizza with a white base. And pizza with pesto. And the pizza with pesto one you can get for like a few quid. It's cheap pizza. And it's fantastic. And you will eat your words and the pizza. Okay? You're pretty cool in my book for liking Chucky in it. Heck yeah! It was a good Chucky. I screech when I sneeze or stretch. I'm pretty good at like I say that I don't sneeze very much. But like when I stretch I'm not too bad. But it's just randomly like I'll just be going about my day and I'll just scream. Jellyfish. I am not jellyfish. That's not me. I have a terrible llama trauma. Oh god. Oh, thank you for putting the Discord in the chat. Gmax Gabador? Gmax Gabador. Got me a couple now for... Oh my god, that sounds fantastic. And no feed pics. You... I would never ask for feed pics. Never. Never. I'm a respectful being who gives you space with your feet. I would never. Oh dear. Luke, yeah. Psyduck and Diglett are probably my favourite Pokemon. That's fair. Bellsprout's my favourite. I really do like Diglett. I like a lot of the art of Diglett. Where people have given Diglett like weird proportions under the ground. I think that's good stuff. This might just be me liking a Pokemon because of the memes again, but I don't know. Something about those Diglett memes. Diglett with abs. Oh. Both are not bad. Yeah! Your pizza taste is trash, mine is the best. Shifty, you said pizza that originated from Rome was bad because people in Rome couldn't make pizza. I'm just saying. Oh no, that's what I do. There you go. Scooby is good for laying out feelings. It's true, but it's not my intention. What happened to all the jelly parts? I think they're okay. I think they're living their own lives. I can tell that you want to see my feet. I'm tentacle only, gang. I'm more into tentacles. I wish they had alternative for art. Nobody can guess what my three favorite Pokemons are. I think that's cool though, right? Is like, I don't know, because I like Bellsprout because I think Bellsprout has a really cool walk cycle. But I don't know, it's kind of just like a personal thing, whoever your favorite Pokemons are. Like, obviously, like, you tell people, but like, it's just kind of like a reflection of the personality. I think it's very cool. Okay. Good. Slowpoke 100%. No, pizza Rome is great. What the heck are you on about? It said Rome pizza isn't that good. That is what you said. One of your favorite Pokemon is a Slowpoke. My life is a lie. Tentacles, guess you isn't that good. I literally have made a VTuber called Madame Tentacles. Like, I made a whole VTuber called Madame Tentacles. Oh, 10 out of 10. A whole ass VTuber. Slowpoke, Slowbur, Slowking, if we include the evolved without evolved Psyduck in second. That's fair. That's very fair. I'm very real with you. I know Pokemon about Pokemon, so I don't know my favorite breed. That's fair. Not everyone grew up with Pokemon. Oh dear. Order column. Up to 5. And generate those stitches. And then we want to go... We actually want to do this one first. And then we want to do that one. Because that's a long one. That's a wee. I think. Yeah, it is. It is a long one. Okay. Oh, VTuber is thick though. Also, thank you for the horn say. Why do Galarian forms rank in your favorites? Why do Galarian forms rank in your favorites? Meh. I don't know if the Galarian forms. But also Bellsprout didn't appear. So, you know, I have feelings about that. Where was Bellsprout? My best boy, where was he? Ah, I missed him. Missed him a lot. There we go. And let's bring it back. And up there. Ah, VTuber is thick. Yeah. I should go have a nice day. Oh, have a nice day, Epic. Look after yourself. Same order at 4 to 6. I think I watched a single episode of the TV show. That's about it. I remember Team Rocket. Team Rocket was fantastic. Weird as heck, but fantastic. Hey, colors hit different. Hit different in it. The Pokemon TV series is bad. Ash is the biggest idiot ever. They spent so many lives in the series. I really liked the television series, and I think a lot of people's introduction to Pokemon is the television series. Like, bear in mind, as a kid, we didn't get the game's consoles. We didn't have any of that. Like, that stuff's expensive. So I had the television series, and that was it. That was my introduction to Pokemon. I didn't get to play a Pokemon game till I was about 20, and that was my then I could play a Pokemon game, and yeah, and then I really enjoyed it. But until then, all I could do was watch the series, and I loved it. I think, just, you know, even if Ash, and don't get me wrong, I don't think I liked Ash when I was younger either. Just getting to meet all the Pokemon and see all of that, yeah. I really liked it. I mean, I was also a kid watching it growing up, but I have so much nostalgia for that show. It made me so happy. I had like Pokemon bed sheets which had all of the original 151 Pokemon on them, so they'd all be lined up. And I used to like take the bed sheets off my bed, and then so that I could draw all of the 151 Pokemon, because like, you know, we didn't have computers so I could go look it up. So I just draw it from the bed sheets. Yeah. Honestly, it's probably a lot of where I learned to draw from, was just all of the drawing on the bed sheets. Going to a bit of a luck. That's fine. Please don't community pizza. I don't. I never have. But thank you for the luck, Shifty. I hope you take care. I played Tales of Fantasia and Raven on my Game Boy, and that was it. I always wanted a Game Boy. I used to like try and buy, like, save up and buy knockoffs, but I never had one. I liked it as a kid, don't get me wrong, but looking back, he is just stupid. Give me the games anytime, though I haven't played any of the games from Gen 4 onwards, I believe. I think that's it. It's like, it's definitely aimed towards kids. But I really enjoyed it. Yeah, really enjoyed it. Oh, thank you for the luck. Good morning, you lovely people. Tetsuo, how goes it? And Sandman, hello. How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Was it a large bedsheet or a small Pokemon? It was a small bedsheet, so it was like the individual bedsheet. Yeah, small bedsheet. I had Star Wars bed cover. It was nice. I had a Game Boy SP, the flip one, with a trail pad on it. Ooh, how are you this lovely sunny day? Actually, yeah, it is a sunny day today, isn't it? I'm good, thank you. It's meant to get quite hot today, I think. Wasn't expecting that. But yeah, I think it's meant to get quite warm. Okay, let's go around here and do a new one. Yo. Okay. Oh, no. Good job out there. Gosh, I just realized I could have done this one first and it might have been in a slightly better order, but that's okay. I'm still learning. Okay, and then finish the object and edit and bring it up to there and generate those stitches. Heck yeah! And then the last one could be down there. Nice! Ah dear. It was cool. Can't remember it much, but the original, didn't Ash actually never beat a gym properly? They just gave him the back. Yeah, he never really, he wasn't very good. He wasn't very good at any point. All right, little tired from traveling for 6 hours by car. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm not surprised you're a little tired out. Heck, I mean, I hope the traveling was good. That's a lot of traveling. I think he lost against Misty, but got the badge anyway for some reason. That's true, yeah, he did. He was the weakest of his team, and he was also like the weakest. He was the weakest everywhere he went. But he always tried. He got several pity badges. Yes, the intro song slaps though. I'll sing along to that. Oh heck yeah, and the outro was good too. Bam bam bam. Oh dear. 6 hours is a long time, yeah. You okay? Are you okay, Jelly? In relation to me being in charge, I get to play what music I want. Oh no. A terrible responsibility has been given to Fries. They're gonna play whatever music they want. Oh no. Wait, Fries, that means you could put Nickelback on all day, every day. You should do that. Nickelback. Nickelback doesn't get enough recognition. Nickelback. That's what I would do at least. I'd be like, it's Nickelback hour. Got it. I can do that. Don't worry, everyone. I've got your back. I know you've all been waiting for Nickelback. Do not worry. It is time. I really like Nickelback. I don't think I hear enough. Hi Fuzzy, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Oh dear. Oh my god, what are you putting in there? Why must you just keep putting dogs in the soup? Oh my god. A few of them have survived actually. But that's still a lot of dead dogs. Thank you for the 20 dogs for the soup. Oh my god. They're real dogs. They're never gonna fit. One. Is that like did 3 dogs survive out of 20? Thank you for putting dogs in the soup. Awesome. Hi there. Nickelback is pretty okay. Gonna slap with some Earth, Wind and Fire though. Heck yeah. September is gonna be my theme song as long as I rule. Soup time. Meowdy, meowdy. How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Zay's just making some soup in the background. I don't know if I necessarily recommend eating it though, since there are humans in that soup. Oh my god, thank you for the horn. It's difficult for me to fully recommend the soup when I fully know there are humans in it. You know? Finish that object. Oh no, generate the stitches for the object. There we go, that's better. Okay, that's all the outside pieces, except for the top piece now, which is a bigger piece. Do you remember the 21st night of September? I only remember the first line, to be fair, so if you say, do you remember? No? A memory like a sieve. Humans are delicious. Oh god, Chubby. No, Fuzzy, no. Gotta make some noise when making the soup. Oh no. Yeah, when I'm making soup, I like to keep air horns at the handy. It really helps me keep a clear mind when stirring the soup. I'm gonna eat some more popcorn. Never heard this Nickelback song. This is my favorite Nickelback song. Mmm. So good. I like popcorn, but I also always choke on popcorn. Does anyone else have that experience? Where popcorn always seems to have a vendetta out against you? And so you're like having a lovely time eating popcorn, but then it's just like whenever you're eating it. So that's how I feel. And down here. No. Oh no. Oh dear, really? You don't get choked by popcorn? Don't like popcorn, fair enough. It's definitely not for everyone. Oh. Oh. Gas better. Stop that. Behave. There we go. That's better. I'll even play the Christmas version. Come Christmas! I just get it stuck in my teeth. Really? It doesn't really get stuck in my teeth, but it does get stuck in my throat. You choose not to inhale popcorn? I mean, I've never made the active decision to inhale it, but somehow I always breathe popcorn in. But it's only popcorn that I have this issue with. Like other food, nah, it's fine. I don't breathe that in. But popcorn, every time. I'm always breathing in popcorn. You know? Go. Ah, Big Harry, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. We're doing more of this because, you know what? We fixed stuff. So I had a nice chat with the Embird team yesterday, and not everything is perfect, but this is definitely a more streamable. Although, I have found out this morning, for some reason, my copy has been unregistered, so I might need to get that fixed at some point. But this is still an okay way to stream. So, my name is changed from my friend's name now to Amelia Crafty Jellyfish, which is my Instagram handle. So that's good. And it has my business email there instead of any sort of personal email, which is good. And so if anything does show, it's not doxing me. Or my friend, which is good. Much more positive than yesterday. The only issue is at some point during the night it seems to have unregistered my copy. But you know what? We can handle that. One problem at a time. You know? Ah, dear. Finish swallowing before you talk to chat. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't swallow popcorn. That's not how popcorn works. And then edit. And then up to 5. And then generate stitches. Heck yeah! Ah, dear. Just got to work at 5 AM. Oh, God. That's early. Do you snort popcorn? No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Here's what it's gonna do, by the way. In case you're curious. Oh, no. Thank you for the lurk, Fries. Have a good lurk. Here it goes. I mean, I will need to change the color from blue, but that's okay. To help UK human from choking on stream. It's okay. I choke on food all the time, honestly. What are you making? So, I'll let this finish doing its thing, but I'll explain. There are a lot of really detailed parts on the bodice and skirt, arm and tail of, and also wings to be fair, but we'll see about those. Wings of the costume that I want to make. And, you know, you could very easily do them by making them out of foam armor, but I don't really work in foam very often, so I thought what might be fun instead would be, what if we made them all out of embroidery appliques? So that's kind of very similar to making them, if you've ever seen like an iron-on patch. It's very similar to that. So we're making them like iron-on patches, except they won't be iron-on, and they're going to be a bit more delicate than an iron-on patch. But otherwise, they're very similar. And yeah, I thought they'd be cool. Just make them out of humans. What do you mean? No. And this is just showing us the order of how it sews all of them. And what they'll look like when they're sewn up. You can just work in your room, no need to work in foam. That's true. I should stop burying my room in foam. Buy a 3D printer? With the amount that I would use, it's probably not too worth it for me. Also, they're expensive. I don't earn enough to do that. But I predominantly work in fabric anyway. And I think for me, this is just a bit more useful. Let's change the color of a few of these. There we go. And in case you're interested, the image of the sort of what we're doing, if you look at all the gold work around the bodice and skirt, those are all going to be embroidery appliques. All of them. That's why we need to make so many. So it's quite a big project, but I think it should be fun. $300 is expensive to us US humans too. Yeah, for us humans too. Yes, it's very expensive. I thought your dollars were worth more than mine. No, they are, but bear in mind, I only work part-time. I work 2 days a week. So to save up for something like that, that would be, as well as paying bills, it'd probably take me a couple of years. No, not doing it. Yeah, that's not happening. And like, especially with how little I'm gonna use it, it's more worth me commissioning somebody to do the one-off piece that I might need once a year, if that, rather than spending like that much. No, don't contribute more, because streaming is my hobby. Honestly, I get so much, what do you call it? So much. This is not the right way of putting it, and I don't want this to be taken out of context, but I get so much like endorphin from streaming. Like, it makes me so happy. Like, before streaming, I was not in a good place, and just from like being able to talk to people during the week, and I don't feel useless every day anymore, and it's like a much happier. I just feel so happy just being able to like find a way of balancing work, like my sewing stuff, and being able to chat with people, because I can't leave the house most days, Monday to Friday, so it's nice being able to talk to people and do the hobby that I do, but not have it doing it in like a way that makes me sick. So yeah, I don't really, that's why I took the donate button away, because honestly I don't really want to make money from streaming. If people want the emotes, you go for it. Honestly, that's the only time where I'd be like, if you want to sub for the emotes, go for it. Otherwise, I'm quite happy just coming in here and it feels like it gives my life a bit more purpose. You know? Otherwise, I feel like I just sit at home having migraines. Because all I remember doing the week otherwise, before I started streaming, all I remember every week was like my migraine diary, which was like, I had 4 migraines this week. Monday, I was a red day, so I couldn't leave bed until this hour. And then I could help make dinner, but that was all I could do. And then Tuesday, I was okay, but then I started to have migraine symptoms about 4 in the afternoon. And so I didn't do anything until, and then because, you know, I couldn't take any pain meds, I couldn't do anything until 4 in the afternoon. So my day really started when I started having the migraine. Basically, that was my life. It was not a happy life, but it was very difficult to get out of it because I could only work 2 days a week. So the happiest days of my life were the days where I was working. And I kind of wanted to do something to change that. And this is much better because I can work it around my migraines, and it doesn't give me migraines for the most part. Looking at you long streaming. For the most part, it doesn't give me migraines, and it means I can chat with people, and I can do my hobby in a healthy way. And yeah, it's just overall like everything positive that I wanted to add to my life not last year, because I've been doing it for over a year. Everything that I wanted to add positive to my life 2 years ago, I'm doing now. Yeah, it's really good. I mean, ideally, I'd like to be able to work in my place of work more days a week. But, yeah. We're working on it. It's just a little difficult. Yeah. Yeah, toys are temporary unless they are educational in some sense, but have you ever worked with a canvas? I assume you would need a special needle and string. Or like, what do you mean like worked with worked with canvas, the material. Sorry, I thought you meant like painting with a canvas. I was like, what? I need like a needle and string? What? I have worked with canvas, but honestly only to make, I've only worked with canvas to make mock-ups of outfits, and I never needed anything specific. I have a sewing machine that does all fabrics, including stretch and upholstery. So bear in mind, it is a sewing machine that goes through slightly thicker fabrics, but it's still a household machine. If you have a household machine that can go through all fabrics, including stretch and upholstery, you wouldn't need to hand stitch canvas, because your sewing machine could do it. Yeah. I'll lose my UK human. You're not going to lose your UK human. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm just happier. I'm just a happy UK human. You haven't lost me. I'm just happy. What do you mean? Canvas is thick. It is thick, but it's not... It doesn't fall outside of upholstery and leather, you know? Like, I would not say canvas is thicker than leather. So if your machine can go for upholstery, normally it also means it can go through leather. And with that being the case, you could just use your machine. Maybe you need a brain scan. I've actually already had a brain scan. I was very lucky. Very lucky. Might not be the best way of putting it, but I was very lucky. So because I have some abnormal, less common symptoms with my migraines, I've talked about them before, but like I have a lot of very common migraine symptoms, but I also have hallucinations, like straight up just your regular hallucinations. So seeing and hearing things, which are not common for migraines. That's not a common symptom. While it can happen, it's not common. I had to get that checked out immediately. That was like not a we wait around for 6 months and see what happens. That was within the week that I had to get that checked out. So I got my migraine diagnosis very quickly, comparatively to a lot of people who have to wait around and see what's going on. Mine was very quick. Yeah, very quick. Because I was having... I mean, the only thing that slowed it down was that I refused to go to the doctors about it, because I thought I was going to go to the doctors and they were going to tell me that I was going to die. And I was like, I just don't want to hear it, you know? I just don't want to hear that I'm going to die. So I refused to go to the doctors about it. But when I did go, I got my diagnosis within a couple weeks, because I immediately got sent to a neurologist because, again, I had abnormal symptoms. Not symptoms that I'd wish on anyone for obvious reasons, but yeah, it meant that I did get rushed through a little bit. So on that side, it's lucky. The unlucky side is that you do have to experience hallucinations very frequently. The other thing is I also have like pretty big bouts of confusion along with it, which is what often leads me to the more, like, that's why I come on with like lots of burns and stuff like that, would be because I'll get quite confused when I have my migraines. And so the confusion along with the hallucinations was what was worrying people. Yeah. Looking at the options for an ammo belt for the Mandalorian cosplay? Heck yeah! That sounds really sick. How do your brain scan go? Good, it's fine. Like, nothing dangerous. Nothing that we would be like very worried about, like anything growing in there or any bleeding. So that's all good. That's what we were more concerned about. Like, as much as migraines, like, and it's been like 5 or 6 years now, nearly 6 years actually, are an absolute awful thing to have to live with. It's not something that's imminently dangerous. Not common in general. You get an emergency visit. Embrace neurodiversity, embrace! Yo, 3 years of migraines, multiple brain scans, and all this, it's all trash. Important, do you have migraines as well? I'm there with you. So I have, I guess, probably similar to what you have then, from the sounds of it, chronic migraine. So this means you get migraines a lot. For me, before I was on any preventative medication, which bear in mind, that still took 4 years to find one that worked for me, which was a long time, a very long time, 4 years of testing different medications. I was a diagnosis within a week and 4 years before I found a medication that worked. Yeah, it was, and like, not only 4 years before I had a medication that worked, but like within that 4 years, I had many medications that didn't work and that made it actively worse. I think that's the other thing to mention is like, not only did some medications not help, I had to come off one of them very quickly because I had such a bad reaction to it. Like, they're quite strong, some of these. So it can be a really tough time. I mean, and even now with finding a medication that works, I still get 2 to 3 migraines a week. Which, it's weird to say is like such a huge improvement in the quality of my life, because it is. It really is. And I can take painkillers that work well for those days too, which do leave me in a position where I can't do as much, but like I wouldn't go out and drive a car, for instance. Or I don't even use my sewing machine when I've taken them. But it's not being in constant pain, which is what I was for nearly 4 years. And also being like, yeah, it was hard. I think migraines is often seen as something that's like, oh, you have a migraine every now and again? Oh, boo-hoo for you. If you even have a migraine once in your life, it will be a memorable day, because migraines are bad. They are really bad. I think people using them as an excuse to get out of things has really trivialized how bad migraines are. When they can be like fully disabling for a lot of people. I think this is like one thing that I don't talk about a huge amount because it can be quite awkward or depressing for a lot of people, but like I think if you know, you don't need to donate, you don't, like, I get it, like, don't donate, you don't need to donate, you don't need to do anything, but if there's one thing you take away from these streams, generally it's please don't use migraines as an excuse to get out of work if you have a hangover, or if you just don't want to be there. Don't use it as an excuse to get out of school because you just don't want to be there. Use something else that isn't someone's disability, you know, because it actively takes resources away from people like me, like other people in the community who who then don't get believed, because migraines is a really difficult one to diagnose. And, you know, I am very lucky in that I have it on paper as a physical form that I have chronic migraine. I have migraine this many times a week, and the only reason I have that is because, first of all, it's free to go see a neurologist in this country, and I went there very quickly because I have hallucinations, right? For anyone who has to wait a lot longer in this country or doesn't get free healthcare, that's not such an easy form to get, and it can take years to get that form. And in that time, workplaces just don't believe you often because people use it as an excuse so often. I also have very visible traits when I'm not having a migraine. Other people, it's not as obvious. Some, like, I will full on keel over, and, you know, there's clearly something wrong with me when I'm on the floor. But for other people, it's not so obvious, and it's, you know, it's clear that I need support to physically get from one place to another place when I can't walk. But other people will still need that support to get from one place to another because they're not safe to go on their own. But it's, you know, people, because it's used as an excuse so often to be like, I don't fancy going to work today, I'll just tell them I have a migraine. Or I've got a hangover today, man, I'll just tell them I have a migraine. It trivializes what's like full on disabling for a lot of people. And yeah, that's kind of a problem. So you don't need to donate, you don't need to give money, you don't need to do anything. Just please don't use it as an excuse to get out of things. Yeah, I'd say. Yeah, I think that's the most important thing. I'm lucky when I get a migraine. It's the flashy light type with a little pain. I mean, you say you're lucky, but that's still a pain, right? Because I'd assume that still prevents you from doing things like driving, from using a vehicle because, you know, safety stuff. I mean, it's not as bad as maybe you might say for someone who has to go through a lot of pain or can't stand and stuff like that, but it's still not ideal. Oh dear. That's longer than a lot of psychological drug prescriptions. It's long, heckin' long. Finally through the balance of meds and therapy for the last 2 years. Also, yes, meds are hit or miss, so either fine or I'm off the deep end and plotting world domination. Glad to have my regimen, but so many so wrong. Yeah, I mean, I mentioned this last year when I was struggling a bit with one of the meds, which we had the right med but on the wrong dose. I was dangerously underweight on that med, and I had to make a statement on stream because I was looking so ill, and I was getting messages from people asking me if I was okay. And I have a lot of cosplays that I no longer fit because I was about like 2 stone underweight and I was like in constant contact with my doctor because I was so ill and I couldn't put any weight on because of this medicine. And a lot of people are like, oh, that sounds so lucky you're losing all this weight. And I'm like, it was the middle of a COVID lockdown and I was nearly hospitalized because I was so bloody underweight. And me and Shiny would just say like, what do we do? I'm eating 5 meals a day. I'm snacking constantly. Like, one human cannot shit this much. What's going on? And it's just because the dosage was wrong. But it's a pain in the ass. I also had one a couple years ago, which they trialed me on, and they trialed me on it for 9 months. And I was telling them, I'm fainting all the time. Is there anything we can do? And they were like, well, up the dosage. I had such low blood pressure by the end of being on this one. They were like, maybe this isn't the drug for you. And I was like, ah! It's such a pain. Ah, dear. Dude, you should frame it and make copies. Losing medical paperwork sucks. Oh, I'm quite lucky. First of all, I already have like 2 copies because I was giving them to work at one point that I had to because I was classed as unfit for work and that was part of it. But secondly, it's like one of the pages of document that I can always get printed out of the doctors, so I'm quite lucky with that one. Medical records after X number of years. Ah, so copies are essential. Okay, that's a good point. I had to get clearance to go back to school in the US at the time, and it cost me, oh my god, to get everything in order to go back to school. It's spendy, Jesus. That is awful, really awful. Oh god, what'd I do? I don't know if I got the right one, but we'll give it a go. Hey, we did. That should be that whole one done now. Let's see. Oh, except this is in the wrong color. Yeah. I don't mean to compare the severity of the problems. ADHD is like that in a way. People don't want to apply themselves to try and claim ADHD is cheaper than those who have serious problems. No, this is a thing. Very much stand by. You could have a headache and it can feel the worst in the world, and that's absolutely fine. And I'm not going to take away from that at all. Just because I have migraines constantly doesn't mean your headache means any less. Do you know what I mean? And I don't think that you're not comparing it when you bring up a different problem, if that makes sense. It's not a comparable thing because they're completely different, right? So yeah, don't worry about that. It's not, nothing like will ever be comparable anywhere. Because you can only go by your own experiences at the end of the day anyway. But yeah, ADHD is a bad one. A lot of people at one point tried to say that I had ADHD. I don't have ADHD. I know that I don't. I know where a lot of my attention stuff comes from. It's very simple. If I don't care, I don't do it, which is why I can't watch television, because television does not interest me at all, and it makes me feel sick if I watch it for too long. Like that's how, but it's not ADHD. It's not ADHD. But a lot of people have tried to pin me with that one before, and nothing against it. It's just not that. I think a lot of people very easily try to be like, oh, I'm so ADHD. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so OCD. God, I'm so OCD. Guys, I'm so OCD. I've lost medical papers, so I'm lucky to have submitted the paperwork to school, and oh, that's good. Yeah. They needed proof that I had pieced together functional mess. My god. They have drugs for that. I had medication that had me gain 60 pounds, which isn't too ridiculous because I was underweight. I mean, I've definitely gained weight on some of the medication, but like I've gone between, I think it's about 3 stone difference at the heaviest to the lightest. And yes, some of my costumes are just way out. But I'm kind of okay with gaining a bit of weight. That's alright, because I don't feel like it's going to put me into danger territory. Losing weight, however, is always a bit of a concern, and if I can't physically put it back on, that's a big concern. And oh, that was when I said this on stream, I had a call with one of my doctors, and they said it was normal for girls my age to lose weight, and I was just there like, oh. Like I always try and be really nice with people, because I'm like, it's a hard time, the last year's been hard, I don't want to be a mean person over the phone. Oh no. I was there at like the thinnest I've been in a very long time, and they turned around and they were like, oh, it's normal for people, they over the phone, bear in mind, so they didn't even know, they didn't even know at that point how lightweight I was, and I was just there like, yeah! You haven't even heard! I've just told you, I'm this weight, I've lost 2 stone, I can't physically put any weight back on there, like, you're probably not eating, right? And I was just like, what do you want me to tell you? They're like, you just need to eat more, increase your diet. Oh, it's just, oh my god. Yay! Oh, sorry, yeah, we measure ourselves in pebbles here over in the UK. Apologies. I don't know what I was in kilograms. Oh, that's the worst about ADHD, the next things you really care about, and then you just can't really make yourself do. Yeah, this is the thing, is, for me, it's more like an autism thing, but a lot of people originally hear it and they're like, that sounds like ADHD. It's not that for me. That ain't it. But it's because I already know what it is, and so I'm already like, not for me. I know why I don't watch television and why watching television makes me feel sick. But if you want to try give me ADHD, that's cool. we go off. It's fine. But yeah, I know it comes from a place of like caring and then wanting to get the best care possible, but also I'm very aware of why I can't watch television. or films. Because the thing is, I can love the film that I'm watching and still not be able to watch it. Like, it can be my favorite film in the world, and I will watch it in 5-minute increments, and do other things, and yeah, it's, yep. Oi, 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 oi. You're not in trouble, Fuzzy, I'm sorry. Google it, Google it. Right now, but I'm watching a wonderful simulation of my embroidery stuff embroidering itself. Look at this. Look at this. It's doing it. It's very satisfying because I know that I don't have to do any of this. It's done it itself. Oh. That being said, I quite like my brain. Thank you for the goofy music while I say that I like my brain. My brain is goofy, but it likes crafts, and I also like crafts. Probably because I am my brain. I don't like the red crosses being like all over the screen. Otherwise, I like it. High school. I thought UK humans use the metric system. Why do you use dumb system like stone? We have to meddle each other with pebbles. It's very important that we meddle each other with pebbles. No, we measure with pebbles. Like one boulder. I am about one boulder. I think a few stones and a few pebbles at the moment, which is quite good for me. Oh dear. It's not a large boulder, but I'm working on it, you know? Afternoon teas are helping. Stones and pebbles, yeah, we've got loads of stones and pebbles over here, so we have to measure ourselves in them. And now boulders, yeah. Well, you'd hope that you were at least one boulder. Right. Do I remember? I think... Export? No. Oh, I have to remember. No, I want to put it in this. Is it because it's unregistered? Okay. Why can't I save this? Is it because it's an unregistered copy? Can I not save it because it's unregistered? Oi, oi, oi. Ah. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna hide my screen. You're gonna see my face. Wow. I'm gonna see if I can register my copy really quickly. If I go to here. Why is my copy not registered, huh? What's happening? Not that. Help. Ah! I need to do that. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I need to find my in the and then I'll put that in. Okay, this is my plugin registration number. Okay. It takes 10 seconds, so I have to wait. Okay. What? Okay. Hey, why won't you let me do it? Now I have to wait 20 seconds. do you mean invalid number? It's right there. Wait. Okay, it's... I'll try typing it manually. Oh my god. Come on. Now it's 40 seconds. Nice intense music for this, yes! You know, this geology system. Yeah, you have to wait in blocks. Sleepy time in California. Sleepy time. Oh, get some rest. Take care. Good night. Good night. Look after yourself. I don't think this is gonna work. They're not validating me. I don't understand why though, because they sent me this password. Hey! What? Okay, what can I do? Hold down. Maybe this is the old one. Ah! Maybe this is the one I need to use. Okay. I have to wait 101 seconds! Oh. Lovers and coffee probably aren't popular there. Do you happen to work at a tea shop? No, I'm a bra fitter. I work as a bra fitter. And Starbucks is popular here. We have a lot of Starbucks. There's Starbucks everywhere. Everywhere. You cannot move for a Starbucks. I couldn't work at a tea shop though. I feel like my hands are too wobbly. I'd spill the tea everywhere. We do have tea shops, but not as many as coffee shops, believe it or not. There's a lot more coffee shops. I am also a bra hoarder, yes! 1 minute left. Please validate me. It's complicated. So, in households, like my household and most other people's household, the first thing I think people would often offer you when you walk in is, do you want a cup of tea? They'll offer you a cup of tea. But if you go out and meet people, you meet friends for coffee. Does that make sense? So like in the households, we tend to have more tea, but if we're out and about, it's coffee. Yeah. There's more coffee. Yes! Okay. Now, can I... We've got it registered. Can I do anything with this one? I go into here and I go, hey. And then I import this one. So T is a home stable, copy is seen as a public social. Yeah, kind of. Makes sense because swapping the USA can cost as much as food. Oh my god. That's expensive. With these coffee handling humans purposely selling. I'm spelling my name wrong. Oh my god. Right. And then let's do the hoop. That's good. And then go. Yes. Okay, so I've managed to paste all our previous work in here, but it is slightly wrong on the scale. Oh my god! Oh! Black Knight Angels, thank you for the follow. I should probably bring you into the other screen, huh? Where is the other screen? Ah, there it is. Wait, now we don't know if you died or not. Excuse the dogs. I'm gonna do you again, there you go. Just to see if you die or not. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Oh! That's another one for the human soup. Oh dear. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Black Knight Angel. But thank you for popping by. I hope you're having a nice day. Even if you did become human soup. So we had a bit of an issue with this before. But just a little bit of perseverance. I think we've managed to get this. Yay! And now we can, yes! One. Right. Save. Wait. What's happened here? Ah, this one's too big. There you go. Yes. Ah, I don't know what this is. Why are they both here? I only need one. Yeah. File, that's? Skip. Okay. Right. Okay, sure. Okay. It's such a weird It's such a weird thing. Making it a little hard at the top. It was making it a little hard at the top. Jelly doing jelly things, Runa. How goes? And I hope you're having a good day. How goes all the crochet stuff? Is it going well? I am having a time. Oh, okay. We want a new one. So let's new file. Let's do image, import. No. Oh. 5. Yes. Good. This is the size I wanted you. Aha! Armadillo! Armadillo croissant! Also, hi, George! How's it going? It's going good. How's your day going? I hope it's going good. Seems legit. Yeah! And Steve, thank you for the horn. This is what I want about armadillo beans. A bit more complicated, but it's all good. We just have to decide how we want to do all of this. And I will say, I can kind of immediately see one piece I want at the back. But first of all, let us do our outside stitch, shall we? It's going to be our bam bam bam. Oh. Around the outside. And all the way around here. There we go. Very nice. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Good. Good, 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 good. You're back! Guess what arrived today? Meeps! Has it got there already? Heck yeah! You're off, Sandman? About to crash on my desk? Take care. See you next stream. Take care, Sandman. Also, home. Anyone who doesn't know Sandman, Sandman does heckin' more intense games, but they do longer content. If you are looking for more intense heckin' gameplay in your life, check out Sandman. They're a good bean. Ah, dear. My day was busy, but it's nice to chill now. I'm glad. George, if you need to head out to sleep as well, please don't feel bad about it. You're more than welcome to sleep. Ah, dear, you have busy days. Gotta love Amazon. Heck yeah. Ah, dear. Right. I was thinking we might want to do this piece first. Oh, I say as I completely miss where it is. This is going to be a big fill space, I think. So basically, rather than doing it as a column stitch, we do it as a fill stitch. That's my thoughts. Go. And bring that down to here. There we go. And bring around there. Heck yeah. Ah. Ah, dear. And pop that one up there. And oh, maybe this one went a bit far in. Okay. then put in there, and there. I'm trying to keep it overlapping just a little bit so that when we do the column stitch it looks like it goes into something. Oh, also feathered! I managed to get a lot of the problems sorted out from yesterday, but I did have to talk to customer services for a while. So just a heads up, automatically they don't have names or email addresses considered as, what do you call it, personal information. So you might find as well on your copy that if you do end up getting embroidered, that your name or email address will pop up at the top of the screen. So if that's going to be a problem for you because you're streaming it too, you'll need to get in contact with their team. And what happened with me is I had to get a new licensed version of the software so that it was registered under a new name. So I now have it registered under Amelia Crafty Jellyfish, and I have my business email up the top rather than any sort of personal email, and then that's worked a bit better. And edit. So we have fill stitch up here. I don't think I actually need to change any of that. Could probably keep it the same and just generate the stitches. Yeah. Do you have any recommendations on books with the terms, techniques, and troubleshooting? No. I genuinely, personally, don't ever have book recommendations. I have a couple for quilting and that's about it, because I find I learn personally the best from things like YouTube videos and seeing people do it. So I'm pretty terrible for book recommendations. Also because I can't read most of the time. So hearing things does better for me than reading things. That's unfortunately just a personal thing, but yeah. There are YouTube tutorials on this. It's just not a lot. I mean, if you do get this and you have any questions, I'm more than happy to try and work through it with you. I am still a noob myself, but you know, I'd be more than happy to load it up and be like, what's happening? What's happening here? Her business email is XX happen boob farts. Don't tell everyone. That's secret. Shh. I'm not showing people it. It's at the top. I'll just tell people that zero. Wow. I can telling everyone my hecking email address. I could probably finish that one. Finish the object. I'm gonna do maybe some of these at once. So this is all of this one. Let's get this going into here. And across there. And then to here. Oh no, actually. There we go. Oh, is that her business email secret? Jellycat, yeah. That's not my one. You might have somebody else's business email there. It's fine because it's not mine. Oh dear. My one is definitely not a cult, so, you know, couldn't be my email address. Go. And this one I might actually end up putting in front of others, so I might have to change the order of this one later. So I think this one would look better in front. That's okay. I like having a book to hand as my memory is shite. Thanks. I'm more for the machine itself, as I'm a complete noob. The terms and techniques, what they're used for, I like having it next to me so I don't stop. No, that's absolutely fair. Understandable. I probably would get more books if I could read them. Oh, you're... There we go. Ooh. And that one. I think the secret cult email was AOL. AOL. MSN email is the secret cult email. I never check it though, because MSN. Oh, Jelly are saying this at revere.me. No! Absolutely not. Nope. Nope. Not that one. I don't remember having an email. Don't remember having an email address like that. God. Imagine giving that out to people. What would they think of you? Like, what kind of person are you? Why do you have these email addresses? Terrible, terrible. Can you not copy and paste paths? You can copy and paste them up here, like when they're already done. But these kind of all need to be drawn because they're all unique. These are all unique, unfortunately. But if I had, like, finished a path, I could definitely copy paste it. It just needs to be finished, and unfortunately, these are all unique, so... It's the same issue I always have in Photoshop, in that I don't draw things and copy paste them. So they always end up being unique, and so... Good stuff. Let me live in a world where nothing can ever be copy pasted. That's my favourite. That being said, I'm not going as far down as that one says I should, because... No. Too far. Oh, found a book on Amazon for beginners, 1-star review, yikes. Listen, you know what that means, Phoenix? Gap in the market. That being said, I would say there is a gap in the market for some good review, not good reviews, good tutorials on this thing. Because it's not a bad software, it just needs some good tutorials for people to pick up the easy stuff, like just getting into... Honestly, just getting into the program you use. Just getting into the program you use. Help. It's weird. I literally found it by randomly clicking things. Help. There was no help on how to get into that. It seems a bit, odd. Oh dear. I don't think I'm that small brain. I'm okay. I'm not great, but like, I'm not terrible. I couldn't even find the program I was meant to use because it's not called the same thing that I purchased, you know? And so like, how am I meant to know? Go, get that into there. Get that across. I might bring it in a bit further than that. And... Oh wait, that needs to be all of that bit. Okay. And then we do this. Yeah. 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 Oh no. Actually, I might need a bit more than that because... There we go. That's better. That's better. I might go see if the costuming group I'm remembering of, if there's any knowledge peeps in there. Costuming Network group on Facebook is amazing for that sort of thing. I don't really use Facebook, but that probably is a good sort of network to be in, yeah. Facebook's fine. I have it for family. Otherwise, I don't really use it. It's good for family. It's good for making plans. That group is one of the main reasons I'm still on Facebook. Understandable. Oh dear. Put that up there. Down there. Down there. If it looks like I'm like fixing some bits, it's because I am. Whee! Look at this, we got so much to go. I have a nice lunch today. I think it's like a, I think Vietnamese meatball style recipe. Very nice. And you put it in a wrap. Heck yeah. Very nice. Very nice. I'm very looking forward to having them. In fact, I'll probably have them on stream, right? Because I'm gonna be streaming for like a long time. We have a lot of these to do. I could quickly scoff it off stream. I don't know, because it's kind of filling. We'll see. Reminds me of spicy beef ramen. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. I like what the bamboo shoots. I like those. Honestly, I could have just a whole bowl of those in ramen and be pretty happy. Like the meat, bean sprouts, everything else, I mean, I'll take the noodles, the egg, and the bamboo. That's kind of all I want. Those are my favorites. You could just give me a bowl of that. Oh, yeah, that'd be really good. I like that. You could eat on stream. We've already overshared your cakes and whole life anyway. What have I? Nah, I don't think that I have. It's not gonna get any worse. I don't remember doing that. No. I don't remember that. Didn't happen. The most flavor. The meat flavor is more important to me, and the egg. I just had the juices of the beef from the night before to make the ramen. That's fair. That's fair. Everyone has things they prefer more in it, right? I'm just like the bamboo. That's what I like. I like that. And I like a lot of it. I want the whole thing to be bamboo. Yes. Oh, so good. And maybe some egg. And the noodles so it's filling. Otherwise I'll never be full. I have to have the noodles. There's a place that I haven't been to for a long time that makes the most amazing broth. It kind of looks like milk, but it doesn't taste like milk. It tastes very good. Oh, I miss their broth. Their broth is really good. I don't know if I'm selling it by saying that it looks like milk, but you have to just believe me. It tastes really good. Okay, there we go. And then let's finish the object. That is a huge object. Look at that. And then we're going to edit and we're going to auto column. I am going to put the density up just a bit. And then generate stitches. Oh. And then both, oh, this one as well. I'm going to edit, auto column, generate stitches. Both of these can go color this one. Nice. Nice. Always made it with peppers, but always pick out the peppers before eating it. And texture of cooked peppers, oh, I know the shrooms, but I never met a shroom I don't like. That's fair. I am not so big of a fan of shrooms. They are not my favorite, if I'm being honest. There are other things that I prefer. Mushrooms, they're fine. They're not my favorite. I like them raw a lot more than I like them cooked. Raw mushrooms I like. Cooked mushrooms, meh. Meh. Not my favorite. my second cup, please. Very much. Raw, can't eat them raw. Wait, you think they're weird raw? No, I think they're better raw. I think the texture is much better eating them raw. Hi, Vile, how goes it? You just joined another food conversation. We're talking about mushrooms. Are they better raw or are they better cooked? I think they're better raw. I don't know, I just, I like them raw. But when they're cooked, something goes awfully wrong. You know? That's my feelings. Okay, finish that object. That's a weird one. And again, I am just gonna put that before. Yeah, there you go. Also hi Minimal, how goes it? Good either way for me. Raw in pasta salad, cooked with lots of garlic and parsley as a side dish for meat. See, I don't like them. I don't like them cooked. Ew, no, don't cook them. They're better raw. Leave them be. They're just nice raw. Leave them. I like my raw mushroom. I don't mind them fried, like really fried, like crispy. But otherwise, no. There we go. You need to prepare them correctly if you cook them, otherwise you get rubbery. I don't like rubbery mushrooms. I think that's probably what puts me off mushrooms, is like the idea that they're going to be really chewy and rubbery, and I don't. Blech. Blech. Rubbery mushrooms. Ugh. No. I don't want it. Ew. But I do like them raw. Because the taste of them is good. Also, Zay, thank you for the horn. The taste of mushrooms is not bad. It's just that texture. You know? Put them in there. There we go. We can do a few in a row now. Got those little baby ones at the beginning. Oh, yeah. I also love them crispy on toast with cheese. See, I like that. That's good. The crispy ones are good. A fan has arrived! Heck yeah, go Feathered! I'll just be here with my popcorn. Mmm. Mmm. Some of these are difficult shapes. This one is not an easy shape. Definitely not making it easy for me. We're making it. We're making it. How's your day going, Vile, by the way? And Minimal. I hope your weeks are both going well. Oh dear. I always really wanted to be someone who liked mushrooms a lot more than I do. Because, you know, everyone around me really likes mushrooms, and I'm kind of like the odd one out who just doesn't really like them that much. But I want to. I want to like them. I really do. I'll always try them. Like when anyone has like a mushroom dish, I'll always give it a good go. But I don't normally like it. I eat Thai raw or cooked, but I need them cooked in a specific way. My wife was like you and hated them until she tried my cooked ones, changed her mind. Oh, okay. I always want to like them, but I just, yeah. Like, I can't do it very often. Every now and again I'll come across one that I like, but it's like normally in a restaurant somewhere, and it's like, I'm not coming here again just for the mushrooms. That, especially when there's probably things on the menu that I still like more than the mushrooms. I'm not doing that. That's silly. Yeah, I want to be one of those people that like order mushrooms and mushroom dishes and stuff. I don't like them that much. Because otherwise I'm not very picky with food. I like, oh, you're... No! Oh, edit, redo, edit, redo. There we go. Oh, no, can I eat? That's better. Why? Okay, okay. I have to do this then. The only way. The only way. That's okay. There we go. We got it. Ah. Oh dear. It's pain. I love mushrooms. I can empty a bag of most of them without even cooking them as the best snack ever. Oh, I just woke up. Oh dear. I'm like that with olives. If someone gives me olives, I'll just eat and eat and eat and eat. But no. I want to do that with mushrooms, but I can't. Yay, feathered! You got it? Wait. I should really do you a shout out, Feathered, because especially with this, if anyone is interested in what I'm doing, you should also just go check out the Feathered Phoenix, because from the sounds of it, they're going to be doing something even cooler. Just go check them out. You won't regret it. They're also a really good bean. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah. Not quite. Close, but not quite. There we go. Oh, not quite. Once again. Stop this. Take the bendy. There we go. And then finish that object. I'm gonna do this again because I don't understand why it does this sometimes. Now, there is no reason for you to argue with me. Get into your spots. So I need to put one, like, here? Is that it? Is that why you're angry? Yeah. Honestly. Thanks. I want you to find my way through a very steep learning curve. You and me both. We're both there. And so I need to eat something different than popcorn. Yeah. Got French fancy. There's always a reason. Yeah, but I don't understand why. Why are you doing this to me, program? Is this weird? But there's gotta be a reason. There must be. It can't just be fighting me. I'm just not sure what the reason is. I'm sure I'll learn it. Like, I'll find out. Stop that. There you go. For now, I'll work around it being silly. Oh, also, Vile! I need to do a shout out for you too. Anyone who doesn't know Vile Mods is a really, really sweet bean streamer. Honestly, you'll find a lovely place to hang out there. They do Nerf gun modifications as well as other plastic pieces. They do 3D printing, so they make a lot of their own parts to modify with, and overall a really sweet bean. I don't know why I struggle so much with the word Nerf gun. There's always a reason, it's just a lot of time, it makes absolutely no yeah, it makes no sense as I'm here. But, with time, I'm sure I'll be like, ah, this is why you're fighting me. 'Cause I'm trash. Got it. Understandable. You and me, we see eye to eye. For the most part though, you know, software good. Like, look at that, nice. Vile weaponizes Nerf guns. Very fun, yes. And farts. Oh. Vile, why don't you have your own farting emote? At this point, even if it's on better Twitch television, you've thought about it. Yeah, you need a fart emote. I mean, you do. You have so many farts. A full library of farts. A menagerie of farts. So many farts. Oh dear. I really want an animated one. I know, I really hope that for affiliate, the animated emotes come soon. That'd be really fun. Oh dear. Also, hi Matrix, how goes it? I hope you're having a good week. We're just here, plotting in the points for our, sorry. For our Mateus cosplay applique, embroidery appliques. Yes, but just for the bodice at the moment. There'll be a lot of this. A lot of this. But honestly, these make pretty chill streams. I don't know, because they're not too difficult. There's not too much thinking. It's just like, yeah. Wee. I kind of like it. Hey, look at that. Nice. Sadly a lot of people watching on mobile, so no one really uses. Oh. You never know, that might change over time. You could have Phil's fart man. I'll have to look at what you've got on the better Twitch TV. So I don't know if I've looked. To be fair. It's difficult because whenever I scroll down on your screen, it's normally to go hit the farts. You know? Those edges. Like, I'm on mobile, but at least I know some of the emote names. That's true, that's true. Pig's drop off the floor. 125 for a book? Well, the Secrets of the Universe in there. I've only paid for it. Oh no, I wouldn't even pay that. Oh no. That's an extortionate book. Like, what paper have you printed on? Tell me. I'm sure there's some fantastic stuff in there, but oof. I mean, in some ways though, it probably does make sense, because here's the thing. There are no tutorials! So, unless you have, like, the brother software, which is like £999, which quite a few people do use, then because there are no tutorials, really, like there's only a few, a book can really corner the market on how to use these machines. And so it's like, well, what are you going to do? Good luck learning on your own then. Ha! Oh dear. Because where else are you going to learn from, right? It'd be different if there were YouTube tutorials all over the place, but there's just not. Okay. And finish that object. Nice. Sounds like a textbook for college. I know, it does sound, it does. It does be sounding like a textbook for college. Oh dear. The paper is often why photography books are so expensive. That does make some sense. This is not that, huh? This is not that. So why then? It's the cornering of the market really, isn't it? You don't get that information, so... Ah. Let's see. Nearly done this line. I might see if I can flip the whole thing onto the other one. I might be able to. Be quicker. Excuse me. And then... Okay. Ah, please don't listen to my hiccups. They're lying to you. Tell you secrets of the void. Okay, finish that. And last one. Oh. There we are. We have all of these. Now we have this one, 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 this one. And we would like to edit. That. Oh no, actually, autocolumn it. That's what it was. And then generate stitches. Oh, they only generate stitches for one. Edit. Ah, I do have to do them all. Ah. That's all good. Oi! And then we go edit. I'd hoped I'd be able to do them all at once, but it turns out no. Generate stitches. Oh, it's these ones down here. Ah. And then edit. Nice. Like they started the meme off of. They're really bad. The hiccups are bad. I had a sudden thought that Todd Custom has videos on sewing it, and he does. Yeah, Todd Custom has some. I don't know what he uses. I think he uses the brother one, but he does have some. Yeah. I did notice theirs. It's just there's a different software, at least from what I'm using. But yes. Oh no, not finished object. No stitches. Edit. Autocolumn. Oh no. Put that back down to 0.1, thank you. Generate stitches. Oh no, autocolumn. No! There we go, 0.1. Just had a proper look. No videos on embroidery. I shall be. Wait, no, Top Custom has some on how to make one from. What's it called? The one with dragons. It's very popular. Game of Thrones. That's the one. Yeah, it has to do a thing from Game of Thrones. But I do think it uses the brother embroidery software. Hmm. I don't know exactly what it goes into. I can't remember, it's been a minute. How close are we? We're getting there. Edit. And generate stitches. Edit. Generate stitches. And last one. Edit. Generate stitches. There we go. And then all of these. Where's color? Color. Define color. This one. And let's just click these in too. And then sim. Oh, did I not? Oh, this one. Oh, does this one need? Here you go. Make sure that's in there. That's better. I can have a look. Yeah. I needed a good laugh, so I scrolled through the meme channel again. God damn, if anyone else used to go, no! Also, Schmidt, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. We're just actually doing a quick, what do you call it? Demonstration of the order of the design we're doing right now to make sure the order is all looking good so far before we do the final layer and then the exterior lines. Oh, good. So I hope your day is going well. Found it. What I'm looking for is a breakdown of all the terms, types of stitches. Oh, good luck. Good luck with that one. That one. That's what I was looking for. I mean this in the nicest possible way, Phoenix. There's a gap in the market. This is the most English greeting I've ever seen. I love it here. Oh, I'm sorry. You've entered a very British place. We're just testing stuff out. So I'm gonna personally ask Tok to do a video. Oh, I add your name on request list? Oh yeah, I'd love it. I'd love it. I mean, I'm pretty bad with terminology. I'm like, put the doohickey next to the thingamajigger. But, you know, learning terminology is always a good thing. He's looking good. Yeah. The order of some of these is interesting, but like I seem to have skipped one here. I'm not sure what this is about. What's this? I'll leave it for a second, but this is why the simulation is good, but maybe I haven't skipped one, but it looks to me like I have. Okay. Yeah, you did skip one. There it is. Good. There we are. And now the stitch is generated. It's like something looks wrong here. Hair is pink! Heck yeah! It's tough, not gonna lie. What do you mean? I bet you look great. Right, let's do these last bits. Like here. Okay. And then finished object. Very nice. And then it's so bright, Jelly, so bright. Yeah, pink often is. I bet it looks fantastic. Pink's an interesting one. The only thing with pink is it'll either stick in your hair forever or it'll never wash out. You get one or the other. There is no in between. There is no like you have a reasonable time with your pink hair dye. It's either you have no time with your pink hair dye or you have till the ends of the world with your pink hair dye. And there's no in between. It's very hit or miss. Do you want to see and be the judge? Are you in the Discord, Schmidt? We don't have links in chat, see? Otherwise I can permit you. I don't want you to get timed out, see? What would you prefer? A permit? Or do you want to pop it in the Discord? There we go. Another one. I bet it looks good, though, to be fair. Again, pink hair is, I think, pretty good. People get put off it, but I think most of the time it looks better than people think it does. There we go. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Oh, sorry, I'm not very good at typing. There you go. You got time. You got time. Mine is purple, teal, and peacock blue. The purple almost seems to have grown out. Oh, heck yeah. I mean, it's a shame the purple's grown out because purple's fantastic. But I love all the colours there. That's sick. I liked having pink hair, but it's the fading I wasn't keen on, personally. I didn't like the pink fading. Let's have a look-see. Let's have a look-see. No, that's good! You hate it here? No. No, that's good. You got a good colour on that. the heck? No, that's a good. That's a heckin' good color. What are you talking about? Oh dear. Nah, that's a heckin' good. You got that. You rocking that pink. What are you talking about? Ah. The fading real quick. So you got... That's a thing with pink, and that is I think forever going to be my main gripe with it. It just fades so fast. Because the initial color is fantastic, and then you're just like, well, I love this, and now I want it to stay for a minute. And then now I have to buy another tub of dye. I want to buy another tub of dye immediately. Otherwise, pink's great. I think it's a really flattering color on most people, though, to be fair, because it's like between being a dark hair color and a light hair color because it's so bold. So I think it suits most people pretty damn good. It's because it's not the same as putting like a pastel on your head, but it's also not a really dark color either. I think it works well for most people pretty good. It's a pretty solid one to go. We've got the magenta streaks, they don't fade. Ooh! So you got good with yours. I'm glad you've managed to find one that stays. Out of interest, what brand is yours feathered? What brand do you go for? Hype man, thank you. No, it does really look good. Honestly, you picked a good shade, but also it does suit. Pink's a really good colour to dye your hair, and it definitely suits you. Oh, there we go. Finish the object. I think your hair looks awesome. Heck yeah. Throop! Jenny, guess what? What's up? What's going on, Thrope? Did you get another doctorate? Another one? Thank you. I'm more worried about the blonde. It probably won't go back to blonde, though. It'll probably go back to like a peach colour. Like a peachy pink. If you wanted to go like blue, you'd probably struggle from pink. But you could probably quite easily dye it like purples and stuff like that if you decide not to go pink again. I might stay away from blues though, because if you put blue over pink, well no, blue over pink will be fine. Green over pink, you might have issues. Ah dear. Oh, Frope. I appreciate it. I'm trash, but I appreciate it. I'm a thankful trash. I'm a little bin smiling. My hairdresser does mine. I have a lot of hair. There's no way I can do it myself. Fair. I used to have the hairdresser do my hair mainly because bleaching my hair is the difficult bit. Dyeing it, I don't have a lot of hair, so it's not that tricky. But my hair is quite dark, and it doesn't take bleach very well. So if I do it myself, I would always like kill all of my hair. I still do, but I was doing it really bad, and so I'd go to the hairdresser to get it bleached, and then sometimes they dye it too. But these days I just do it myself. I'm a lot better at doing it. I mean, I can never dye my baby hairs. They never bleach. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about baby hairs. They just don't bleach for me. Otherwise, quite happy. I want to dye my hair again, but it's pricey to get it. The pros to it, and doing it myself seems like a bad idea because I'm an idiot, and YouTube videos I watch about, making me ruin my hair. I'm quite lucky because I had a lot of family who already dyed their hair. And so when I started dyeing my hair when I was like 16, I had a lot of family who could help me. So I wasn't like alone. Like physically they could help me, but also, we weren't going to destroy my hair immediately. Like, we were pretty good. Yeah, we had the know-how. What colour would you not get? Like, for me, I'd do any colour. The only colours I've done them before, but I tend to stay away from are greys, silvers, and blondes, just because you have to get your hair so light to go them. I've been blonde, I've been silver, and I've been grey before though, so it's not that I wouldn't put the colour on me, it's just that it's very hard to do, and you have to bleach your hair so much, and then you have to it's just, yeah, it's a more difficult process. The other thing that I probably would not do is put black hair dye in my hair, because that would be a nightmare. That would be a nightmare to get out. Dear. Mine is like super crazy dark brown, so bleaching it myself is the scary part. Yeah, that when your hair is darker naturally, like if you're blonde naturally, you're probably alright, but if you're like me or, yeah, throat hair, you have very dark hair naturally, you just don't know how much it's gonna take. It could be a bit more of an intimidating process. I'd say if you know anyone who's ever dyed their hair, maybe ask them for some help. That way you're not going to miss any patches, but also you have someone who knows how to mix dye or know what dyes to go for, so you can get a bit of know-how, and it can actually be quite fun. Yeah. And it's like a shot of oh, definition of caffeine. Oh, bless you. Yeah, you can have some of that energy. Take it. Just there you go. Take that energy. Oh dear. You can have it. Honestly, my brain is always thinking about like a million things at once, so I probably could use like less energy. Mine was dark brown, had to double bleach. I'm pretty good. I only have to bleach mine once these days, and I used to have to double bleach. I even like triple bleach my hair. These days I only bleach it one time, and my hair is nearly black. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for sacrificing narwhal, dogs, unicorns, and cake, and also seasoning them. Very kind of you. Hi, Dragon Poet. How's your day going? I hope it's a good... Oh my god, you did it again. Again, thank you for sacrificing more of all of the above into our soup. There they go. There they go. Ah, hell yeah, free energy. Take it, take it. I'm in Oz. I gotta cut at the same time, to be fair. Oh, okay. Bloomin' heck. Where are you? My hair is almost to my waist and I have a lot. Mine only cost $180 to get done. $180? $100? $150 tops. They hit me with a $290 bill? Right, so my hair, and bear in mind, it was really difficult to get my hair cut anywhere. Because I used to have a man's haircut, right? But I didn't want to go to a barber's to get it cut because I was always quite self-conscious about it. So I'd go to trying to find a woman to cut, or like a female place to cut my hair. What do you call it? A hairdresser to cut my hair, but have more of a masculine haircut was hard. So where I went was already a bit more expensive because it was unisex. But when I got my hair cut and bleached and dyed, 80 quid. 80 quid tops. Which was expensive for me, but 80 quid tops. And I had all colours of the rainbow. They did my hair grey. They did my nearly black hair grey. 80 quid tops. Order. More dev. Hey! More dev. I saw you on Greedy stream. I was over on Greedy stream. Yo! I was lurking. I helped with the hype train. I was in there. I think I probably was lurking when you all were in there though. Ah, dang senses. Yep, a salon. A salon, that's probably the word I'm thinking of, yeah. I still wanted to go with like all the other women. It's like I'm a woman. I just wanted a more masculine haircut. I got turned down from 3 places. They wouldn't cut my hair. Because they said if you want a man's haircut, you have to go to a barber. And I was like, oh. I didn't really think of it as a man's haircut. I just wanted my head shaved with like some tufts at the top. And they were like, nope, if you want a man's haircut, go to barber. And I was like, please, I need help with my hair. Because my hair was really thinning at the back at the time. Like I had a lot of health issues and I was struggling quite a bit. I got turned away from 3 barbers. I was just like, please, I desperately need help. Like, I know I need to shave a lot of this off. Please help me. And no, we're not having any of it. But then I found the barber that I go to now, and I still go to them now. And they are fantastic. Really good. Really, really good. I'm glad that I got turned away from the other places so that I could go to the one that I go to now. The salon, yeah. They had to dye it twice because the first time it didn't go dark enough, and then I was like, you're the one that fucked the colour. They had to go instead, and they were like, okay, paintable and left. So the first time I had my hair dyed at this salon, I warned them. I was like, hey, I know it looks like my hair's just dark, but you've not prepared for my sideburns nor my baby hairs. They won't die, and it's okay. I'm okay with it, but they won't die. And they were like, no, it's fine. Don't worry, we've got this. They won't die. They won't die. They tried so hard. They tried so hard. I was there for about 6 hours. They still only charged me 80 quid, by the way. 80 quid and left. But they tried so hard, and I felt so bad because I knew they weren't going to be able to do the... You can't. These bits, like, I don't know what you call them. You can see them even on me now. They don't die. These bits don't die. I can't get them. They don't bleach even. They don't bleach. They'll take dye, but they will not take bleach. And so there is no point trying to, like, put extra bleach on them. Just put bleach on them, leave it. It will maybe go a shade lighter, whatever. Just leave it. They won't fall out, but they won't go higher. Aww. All colours of the rainbow, absolutely. That's the only way to do it. Okay, what's this one? Ah, you're that one. Okay, let's do all of these then. Generate stitches. Oh. You like it? I would have sent you to my friend's salon. He's amazing at colouring and special styles. Oh. Yeah, at the time I was like, I will say though, again, the other thing that I really like about the person I go to now, autocolumn, sorry. The thing I really like about the person I go to now, whenever I leave the salon, they put my hair in a really funky style. They always style it really funky. I don't pay any extra for that. They just do it. They're just like, they always ask if I have a preference of how they style my hair, and I always say no, I'll do whatever you want. And then they style my hair really funky for me. And they've done that since day one, when I came in with like my really sick hair and like I was really struggling. And they styled me up really, really pretty, and I left feeling really pretty for like the first time in a long time. And they've done that every time for me since. And honestly, yeah, if it didn't give my location away a little bit too much, I would recommend them to the like hell and back. They've been fantastic. Like they gave me a full-on mohawk one time though. I was just sat in the chair like, I feel things going up. I looked in the mirror and my hair up. They gave me a full-on mohawk. I was like, ah! I will say, I did get some really good photos of that one. It looked good, but like, it was like a mohawk but with like a quiff at the front, so it was like, the whole middle of my head was like a mohawk, and because I still had the sides and back shaved at that point, because I still wasn't doing so hot, but like I had this huge quiff going into this massive mohawk. I looked like something like in anime where you see like the rival gang and there's like the gang leader. That was me. It was good. I liked it a lot. I had nothing to do that evening though, so I think I went round some friend's house and we got pizza because I had nothing to do. But that was good. I liked that one. Oh, newbie crafter, thank you for the follow. Will you survive though? Let's see. Oh, positive start. Yeah! Into the basket. 999, this is an emergency. Help me with my hair. Sorry, my comment was carried from the previous about being turned away from salons because your haircut was not wanted. Yeah, that was really bad. I remember being quite upset at the time. Like, obviously, it's something that I'm, like, very much over at this point, but I remember at the time it, like, being quite upset. Because I really needed my haircut. I was, like, very... I don't want to, like, obviously, I'm fine. I'm very much okay now. Like, my hair is always going to be thin, but, like, I'm okay. But at the time, my hair was quite patchy, and the back especially was like not super good. The back and the front were not super good, and it was at a point where like I knew that it wasn't good, and like I really just wanted to get it sorted Because, like, you know, self-conscious going around like that, because I felt like I looked worse for having my hair as it was, and I was like, I just want it off. I don't want to think about it, I just want it off. And it was just because I'd been like pretty damn underweight and I just hadn't been well, and so I just needed it off. Get a good chance to grow back, you know? And so, yeah. And no one would help me. Just put the post about the tutorial. Oh, thank you! There are 2 other people saying yes please as well. Okay, I can do that after stream, appreciate it. Mohawk done, mullet next. I know a couple people already that have a really cool mullet. Like, they look sick. Like, really sick. I love it. I don't think it was ever their intention to get a mullet, but then they got one and it was like, oh. Oh, but. Oh, but. Oh, Supreme Doom! Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Will you survive, though? Let's see. Oh no. Oh no, Supreme Doom! Supreme Doom, you were aiming for those saw blades. You went straight for them. No hesitation, into the saw blades. Another person for the soup. Soup for the soup gods. Send a DM of some of his work because it's amazing! Aw, heck yeah. I love looking at hair. I will look at that later. Thank you, thank you. Oh, edit. There we go. Sorry, I'm just going through all of these and slowly adding in the necessary work so that these will all sew up good. The indie mullet ain't bad, hate to admit it. It's not, right? I've seen a few women with beautiful mullets as well. Like, I don't know what it is. It's just something about it. I don't hate it. I thought I'd hate it, but I don't. It looks pretty damn good. Some people really fit it, like they just pull it off. What? Saw blades? Yeah, Supreme Doom, we have like a little game over here where when anyone follows, they come across here and then they fall into this and they go boing 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 boing. You went boing and then straight into the saw blade. It's okay, it happens to the best of us. Some of us are just destined for saw blades. Generate stitches. Oh, I was there when mullets came around for the first time. There's a hard no from me. I look awful with a mullet, especially as mine was a permed mullet. Wow, wow. I don't know if I've seen a permed mullet. That sounds intense. Oh, nice. It sounds like you have a pretty cool hairstyle going for you right now, though. Lol. I thought I got back. No. We just have a little game when anyone follows. You haven't been banned. Oh, that'd be intense. Yeah, if you fall into the saw blades, you're banned, actually. You fell in the saw blades, so that's that. I think the mods would get a bit angry at me if I did that. Can you stop banning everyone who falls into the saw blades? Oi oi. It would be funny, but no, I'm not doing that. I know my name is intimidating, but I'm super sweet. Nah, Supreme Doom, that's a great name. Oh, dear. Heckin' good name. You're gonna go big yourself up, it might as well. Put Supreme in front of there. Oh, dear. We're like confident beans. Also, we are so close to having done all of these. So much clicking. My poor mouse is like, stop. So much clicking. Okay, and then edit. This is only the third one also. Some of you know how many we have of this. It's only the third one. I mean, it's still a lot faster than if I was going to try and hand do all of this, but it's also a lot neater. No, I already lived through the 80s and 90s. I can't see a mullet and not judge the book by its dumb hair cover. Wow! No. I like mullet. Oh, no. One. Go. Then we go. Edit. one more density. It's fine. I won't notice. Edit. Okay, that's all of them. And then click past all of these. Oh. Go all the way back down. Oh, no. There we go. And then all of these need to be coloured correctly. Wow! And go. Colour. Define the colour. Okay. Yes. You can call me Supreme. The Doom is just a bonus for when I mod. Oh, you mod! Nice! It's proactive intimidation. Lol, no one tests Supreme Doom. That's a good point, actually. Good mod name. Okay. Next layer. We're getting there. This is a hard one, but we got this. And then pull this around the curve. Like so. And then I can do the outlines after this. Oh my god. The armadillo, I mean, it's only been so difficult because of all of the little scales. Otherwise, it's tricky. Not so tricky. Me too, and for the most same. Surprisingly, someone managed to pull it off. It killed me to admit, as I have my trauma for the first time. I'm looking at receipt because mine was so bad. Think one of those white poodles in newbie clothes. Oh, bless you. See, I don't think I'd get one because I prefer my hair short at the sides and then long on top, which is kind of the opposite of a mullet. But again, I've seen people and they suit a mullet. So do with that information what you will. Okay, and then out here, I think. Or maybe we go to here and then go just a little further. Up and then over to here. Oh shoot, not quite. That looks bright-ish. Yes. Very nice. And then, again, we have a slight overlap here, so I'm trying to make sure that I just go over the overlap. Over the overlap! Yes. Oh dear. I'm just got home, so now I'm trying to get settled in. Also trying to prepare for the day. I hope the preparation goes good. I hope the day heckin' goes good. I hope this is a good day. Yes. You know if you've lived through it. I've experienced the side of many mullets. Some pulled it off surprisingly well. Some, not so much. The sad not pulled off mullet. Also, who did that? Thank you for the Horn Dragon Poet. Oh, and thank you for the Hydrate Bar mods. Oh. Ah! Good hydrate. It's only a good hydrate if you scream at the end. You know? That's how you properly hydrate. You dip your face in the water and then you scream. I actually have some pineapple juice in the fridge. I treated myself this week. I try not to drink juice too much anymore because I'm terrible at portioning myself on juice. It's like if I get myself juice, I finish the juice. But I got myself some pineapple juice. And I have the whole thing of it in the fridge. So I thought tomorrow I'm taking a day off streaming, right? To work on DJ. To work on my DJing skills, yes. To work on the tail. And I thought, well, what if I had juice to power me along the way? That might work out pretty well. That's my thought process. Ah, good hydrate. Ah! It's the only way. The only way to hydrate is just to scream at the end. It's the only way I know anyway. Maybe you know a different way, but that's the only way I know to how to hydrate. You have to scream at the end. It's very important. Otherwise, did your hydrate even go through? Has your body computed the hydrate? I don't know that it has. You know? Oh, yo. I'd argue that it probably hasn't. If you haven't screamed yet, your body probably hasn't processed your hydrate. Go. And pull that. Oh, no, keep that there. And then pull that back. I think that's better. Good. And finish that shape. And edit that shape. It's an auto column, but it's got to be thick, so let's get it at a 6.5. And then generate those stitches. Yeah. And the color is this one. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Ah, dear. Thank you for the lurk. Also, you added juice. Also, hi, Mob Studio. How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. I'll make some lunch. I'm reaching hangry. Oh, God. Good luck with setting up the machine, Feathered. I hope it goes really, really well. Fingers crossed for you. I hope you enjoy it. Do you do other certain things other than embroidery? I've seen your name before. Supreme. I primarily am a cosplayer. So I guess, yes, I do a lot of other things too because cosplay is like a lot of crafts. But on Fridays, we draw bras because we're doing a big charity event in October. So if you see me doing boob things, that's why. And on Wednesdays, we do Dead by Daylight, but we've also done like other horror games as well. So it could be that. Yes. Jelly is also a Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, I also done the speedrun for Final Fantasy. I forgot about that. I did a speedrun for Final Fantasy 9. Yeah, that was really fun. I really enjoyed that. I love Final Fantasy 9 so much. Man, that's good game. Heckin' good game. Also, Freen! How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. What you been up to? I hope your week has been good. Twitch approved boob things. Oh yeah, sorry, to clarify. Twitch loves my boob things. Yeah. Otherwise I'd get in trouble. You're pink last. Are you? That's fair, actually. You probably. I remember names, but I don't always remember the colors of the names. You heckin' change. Why? I mean, obviously, you're more than welcome to change your color. What made you change it? Twitch loves my boobs. It's not a quote. It's just the honest truth. Listen, my boob things are like making bras, how to fit bras, doing stuff for charity, for breast cancer and stuff. Twitch loves these things. It's different. Oh dear. I swear, I swear. I wouldn't have been games, I only do Minecraft, but maybe I saw you recommend it once or twice a day. Oh, maybe. Okay, probably wouldn't have been. Probably not the Final Fantasy stuff then. Ah, dear. I do a lot of different crafts, because cosplay is like so many different crafts. So embroidery is only a very small amount of what I do. But that's just because it's just the nature of cosplay, isn't it? Like, you know, you do so much in cosplay. I mean, personally, I'm more on the seamstressing side, so a lot of what I do is sewing based, because that's what I love. I love sewing. Sewing is my hobby. It's what I love. But you know, if you look at cosplay, there's a lot of foam craft, 3D printing, lots of paint work, lots of things. I've just decided to go over and above. Oh, by the way, anyone new won't have seen the costume. This is the costume we're making. It's zoomed in a bit at the moment because we're focusing on the bodice. These are all going to be embroidery appliques for the bodice. Rather than making any of it out of armor, I want to make the entire thing sewn, which is why we're working so hard on custom embroidery appliques. Because, yeah, it's almost like layering armor, but instead of layering armor, we're layering embroidery appliques. Yeah. That's the challenge that I'm setting for myself here. Entire sewn armor set. But I want it to really look good. I don't want it to be like, oh, it's just novel for having it sewn. I want it to look genuinely better than if it was made out of armor. Like foam. You know? Aiming for that. Because there's so many things you can do with fabric that you can't do with foam. Yeah, not that I have anything against foam. It's just, you know, it's nice to give yourself a good challenge. There we go. And generate the stitches. And then edit. Oh no, not edit. Cancel the edit. Oopsie doopsie. Generate stitches again and colour. That's what I want to do. That's better. Ah. You approve things to a charity? Yes. Stop saying easy things. No! Stop! Well, stop clipping me! See, this could be so easy, Mobstrudel. You could come in here and not clip me. Doesn't that sound easy? Oh. Oh yeah. Oh. There we go. Ah, dear. How noble and unchristian of you. Like, I can't do games. I have no hand-eye coordination. That's fair. I love Final Fantasy IX. I mean, I will say it's predominantly, what do you call it? Turn-based. I don't know, I just really like that game. You just get a game that you really like. That's me. That game. Really like it. If you couldn't tell. Oh my god, Nervous Cereals, thank you for the follow. Also, are you gonna survive? Oh my god, I think you will. Whoa! There go the dogs! Well, you did survive, but it did cost several dogs. Welcome on in, I hope you're having a good day. Please don't mind the silly minigame we have when anyone follows. Look, for how much you're doing for this quality makes my progress on my project look like I'm crawling. You say that, but I'm gonna be here for most of the year, I think. This is, I mean, let's be honest. I've done nearly 2 embroidery appliques, and this costume's gonna have like hundreds. Help. Help. I am over my head. Help. Oh dear. But it's, you know what though? I actually really like costumes that are like this, where they're a proper labour of love. There's just something about them. They're really fun. No, it doesn't. Ah. Just not clip me. Just not clip me. Easy. Easy. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. I only really do paper crafts myself, but I do know my way around a sewing machine, and I've brought the brother Scan and Cut, because capable with the embroidery machines for appliques. Ooh, I've heard of these. I haven't got one myself. I hope you really enjoy using it. And for paper crafts, I'm sure it's going to be great. What kind of paper crafts? Out of curiosity. Because there's lots of things you can do in paper crafts, aren't there? I'm not very good at paper crafts. I get very frustrated with that sort of work, truthfully. It's odd, right? How you can have so much patience for one thing and then no patience for another. That's me with paper. Me and paper are like, ah! do the thing that I want you to do right now. And the paper's like, now. Actually, I won't. Oh dear. That's me with painting. I'm okay at painting, but it's probably, yeah, even for me, it's not something that I have the most patience with. If it's like a small amount of painting, I'm okay. If it's a big painting thing where I have to do layers upon layers, I'm like, ugh. I'm sick of it by like day 4. I'm like, I'm done. No more painting. No, I don't want to do it anymore. But then I can like sew for like 6 months straight on the same thing, like da 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 da. Happy days, happy days. It's weird, right? Oh. I wish I could, but that's against the competition rules. Ah. Oh. I put down one layer of paint and I'm like, it is done. That, yeah. You know what? I like that. That, yeah, same. I feel that too. There we go. As fewer layers as possible. I've made primarily cards, but I've been laid images to frame, kind of like, what's the name of that? Or is it paper? I'm not sure, but I've seen people do that. Again, it's fiddly work and it's not something that I naturally have a affinity for, but I've seen people do it. I have a couple of friends who do very similar, like outside of streaming, very similar crafts, and they often go to Hobbycraft to get the stuff to like not the main parts, but like because they often recycle that from cards and such, but like I don't know what you call it, the extra bits to decorate the edges. Yeah, extra pieces. Finish object. There we go. Get that up there. And very nice. Let's watch that, shall we? It's going to take just a minute because there's quite a lot of pieces to click. There we go. And let's see it. Yay! Look at all these cut points. Look at all these pieces where I can cut it off. Ah, dear. Then I'll sit and file something for hours and get perfect fit on even metal and plastic. I know, right? It's weird. We both have that, huh? You've got right relaxing and intricate and finicky. I find it very relaxing. I'm never in any rush. So you have that, whereas like for me it's sewing for Violet's plastic works and metal works. Ah. It's nice though. I like it. So here we see how the machine is going to decide to sew up what I've kind of put in. When I send it across to the brother, this is what's going to happen. I love this bit. This bit's my favourite. It also helps me make sure that I haven't missed any parts that I want to do. But also that I'm happy with how the order and everything. So these are the bits that I'm going to do first, the bits right around the outside, because I want to make sure they're at the back. Oh, look at them all go. So I start off very excited and I feel like, okay, yeah, see, I think that's why experimenting in crafts is so important, right? Because you never know which hobby is going to tick you off like that, like where you're really excited about it, but then actually once you start it, it's just not for you. Sewing is like not like that for me at all. When you describe paper crafts, that's exactly how I feel about paper, like sewing is how you feel about paper. I could just do it for hours and hours and hours. Actually, anything to do with cosplay though. Like cosplay in general is just like a really good hobby for me. Oh, there they go. Filling in those nice gaps. Very nice. Very nice. Doing it in a bit of a weird order here and there, but that's okay. Yep, that one's a really weird order. That's okay. We forgive it, it's weird orders. I do at least. And then let it go around all of these. Oh, nice long one. Are we done now? Not quite. It's got to go the whole way around. Oh. Ooh, and then we get the nice thick ones after this, I think. Yeah, nice thick ones. They'll get a bit of extra backing support just because they are, they need it because they're going to be quite thick. Goes the whole way around. Very nice. Very nice. The thick ones, yeah. Very thick. And then we have the one that go around the inside. There it goes. And then all the way around the outside. Yeah. Would you look at that? Oh, that's very nice. Look at that. Gets that blue outer ring nice and covered and gives it a nice border. And so that's our order. That's it, all in order. Yes. Good, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to see. I don't care for finishing touches, whereas the paper I feel finishing touches aren't always necessary unless you want to elevate, but sewing finishing touches mean it's not finished till you're done. Like, no hem, not done. Yeah, no, I feel you. I think with sewing, often the finishing touch is the most fun part, right? I used to do this with CNC plasma cut on metal. It was really fun, relaxing. Yeah, it's just nice seeing all your work go in the right order. I'm now going to edit, copy, all of that. And then unselect it. There you go. Design. Why is it unregistered again? Oh, I swear. Give me 2 seconds. It's being a butt again. Oh, wrong one. Hi. It's being a butt again. I don't know why I did this again. Doxing. It's okay. I won't dox anything because it's changed the names on here now. But that's my registration. Yeah, I've got my registration right here. It says I'm registered. Okay. So, what's the problem? I go into import. And then go then take this across, maybe? Okay, and then all I need is the 1, 2, 3 there. Okay, got it. Right. Sorry, I'm just taking stuff across now because stuff's been silly. 1. Okay. Is it just these 3? That's actually just those 2. And then take them across to here. There you go. And then put them in like here. There we go. Okay. Right. I don't know why that happened. Again. Oh! Hold on! Oh, winged! Oh my god, wait, give me 2 seconds, winged. I need to find out if you survive. No, it was too late. I'm doing it again. Winged, I need to know if you survive. There we go. Thank you so much for the 13 months. I'm so sorry that you've immediately jumped into the soup. Thank you so much. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Love the music? Yeah, it's a Super Mario Galaxy music. I don't remember programs for Nickety with registration means it never wants to work right. Yeah, it kicked me out of my registration again. I might need to restart the program, to be fair. It's amazing to have all these digital software to help the crafting. Sometimes that's the part that makes the times and work. I know, silly stuff being hang it up. It's okay, I redid it, but I think I need to restart the program after this one. So what I'll do is I'm gonna try and copy all of this because it didn't let me copy all of it last time. I don't know why. I had all of it highlighted, but I only copied half of it, which was weird. Okay. See, there you go. Okay, it's on here now though, and I should be able to do it. Cool, we go design. Compile and put into embed. This is 2 left. What is this? No. No. Where did my work go? Where did my work go? F. F. Give me 2 seconds. I need to hide my face. Here it is. Hidden. That's not what I wanted to say, to be fair. Come back. Right now. What? What? No. Can I open the recent one? Okay. Well, it's okay. Give me 2 seconds so you can see this. I didn't shower this morning, so I'm sure the soup is more salty now. Wow! I can still use this, by the way. I should mention, this is fine. I don't need the background image in there. The background image is a guide so that I can draw this in the first place. I'm just confused. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna save as... No. Can I save it? Okay. Huh? What? Ooh, wait a second. Why is this one also here? Okay. Cancel. I only want this one. File. Keep. Okay. 2 left. Oh, I'm so confused. Yeah. Okay. Can I just... That's kind of cheating, but I'll do it. Yes. Okay. I have this effect on technology. No, it's good. It brought back my work from yesterday and put it on this screen. Yeah, honestly, this is the kind of music I need when I'm trying to work out technology. Where did it come from? Why was it here? Do I need to delete it off this screen now so it doesn't come back? Is that right? I don't know. Okay, well. Why'd you get so much bigger? I swear to God. Oh. I don't understand what's going on. What is this program? Right, it's 365, please. I'm sure there's a reason it's doing all of this. Set as default. Thank you. Image import. No. Yeah, there we go. Very nice. Thank you for the confusion. Thank you for the confusion and crying. Maybe I'll go get a snack in a minute. This is our next shape. This one is the part that goes over the bust. It's a weird one, honestly. I was thinking I might get a meatball. That'd be nice. Honestly, I kind of need it. I'm so confused. I should make pasta. Yeah, we could have pasta. Ah. Okay, well, listen. These things don't do themselves. We'll just keep going. Pretend it never happened and that it won't happen again. Get on with life. It's okay. We're fine. Snack time make you feel better after this. I love deleting my work. But it came back, so I guess it's okay. I don't know. It's fine. At least this time I'm not gonna dox myself when I delete my work, you know? That's a real kicker. The real kicker is when you dox yourself. When you delete your work, you dox yourself. Oh, that sounds like an anime title. But instead of like, you die in this world, you die in real life, it's you delete your work, you dox yourself. And then we had the sequel, which is what happened yesterday. You delete your work, you dox yourself, and you dox your friend. Which luckily didn't happen, but it could have. It could have happened so easily. Oh dear. Tension is real, right? Okay. Finish that object. Generate stitches. Very nice. This one's a bit of a weird one because I do need to be able to cut out the fabric from inside of here, so just leaving that bit open. Are you following the manga of this anime? No, I was going to, but then I found out that it had an anime adaptation, so I decided I'd stop reading the manga and start, you know, just doing anime only. I was, but then, you know, I just thought I'd have more fun watching it as the anime. So I'm a little ahead, but not that much. I don't know why I'm giving you such a serious answer to this question. Oh dear. There we go. Very nice. Because you're in a state of collusion. What do you mean? You're not in a state of collusion. Never, 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 never. Of course not. What are you accusing me of? What are you accusing me of here, huh? Huh? There you go. Nice. It's so intense. Oh my god. Does it? I must not have got far enough. That was the other thing, is like, there are a few parts I thought would be better as an anime adaptation, but then, I don't know. I kind of just looking to see like how the music and voice acting kind of helps, because there are a lot of parts where I was actually kind of slugging through when I was reading it, so yeah, I don't know. I'd like to see how it goes. We'll see. I did enjoy it. I just, you know, there's a bit of a slug at points, so I think the anime might speed it up. Yeah. Confusion. See, I typed confusion, but then you so confused I affected Twitch and translated it wrong. Yeah, that's it. 10 out of 10. Would recommend this anime. I mean, I wouldn't give it 10 out of 10. My issues with it is like the pacing, but then again, like maybe the anime pacing will fix it. Who knows? I think it's one of those things where until it gets its adaptation. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Until it gets its adaptation, it's difficult to tell, right? Oh, dearie me. Whee! I do kind of want to even that out a bit because the curve on that one is weird. I don't want that curve. I want this curve. Nicer. Yes. Go. And then edit, auto column, generate. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Oh. Oh, speaking of anime though, I know a lot of people in this chat don't watch anime. If you don't, absolutely fair enough. If you're thinking about maybe watching an anime for the first time, and you're not a child, like you're not very young, Made in Abyss is quite a good anime. And I'm quite excited because they recently announced that they're doing the second season of it. It already has a first season and a movie, so there's already quite a lot of content for it. And so excited. I'm so excited. That's on my to watch list. It's very good. I don't want to hype it up too much because it's one of those things where it's like, people overhype stuff all the time. Made in Abyss is good. It's very good. It's the sort of thing though that I think it's quite lucky in that it has a good first episode. I really like its world building. I think if you're someone who can appreciate good world building, Made in Abyss has just got fantastic world building from episode 1. Like, it's really good. Like, I think it's pretty obvious that the person who made it must have loved the world they created, because like it's so cool. Like, it's very satisfying to watch often as well, because it feels like nothing's put there for no reason. I don't know. It's like, yeah, this is here, and this is part of the ecosystem for this reason. I just really like it. It's a, you know, there's some darker parts, which is why I would probably not recommend it for very young people. But, and I don't want to spoil anything, obviously. But it's a very good watch. I really like it. It has also, I'm so glad they did the movie, because the movie has one of my favorite characters in it. Yeah, she's a good bean, and I've been waiting for the longest time for the movie to come out so that I can be like, yay, about her, because because it's actually one of the things that I had read, and so I was a bit ahead. And when her character finally was animated, I was so happy. Because unfortunately she didn't appear, which makes sense, but she didn't appear in the first season. But she's a good bean and I like her. I get the feeling a lot of people's favourite character might appear in a second season. Yeah. It's good. It's very good. I've been so busy lately, didn't have time to watch much of anything. Honestly, I kind of feel the same. Luckily, the season that's going on right now is not quite so stacked as recent seasons, so I don't feel quite so much pressure to keep up with as much. Because yeah, it's if you're busy, it's very difficult to keep up with everything. I didn't watch Made in Abyss when it came out originally, because I wasn't sure about it, and then. Yeah, honestly, I watched the first episode and I was like, I see. I understand why. Again, it's not going to be for everyone, but why everyone recommended it to me personally. Because there is one thing that I really like in anime, which they do sometimes, and it only works in some genres of anime, I would say. But taking a step back to just do some beautiful panning animations with like a beautiful song in the background. Like, March Comes In Like a Lion does it, I think in its first episode, and that's like my favorite ever anime. And just take a chill and like show me scenes in the world as part of the world building, with like a beautiful song playing, like just build the atmosphere up a bit. I really like that. I eat that up. That for me, I love it. I think it's great. I don't know if you've ever heard of The Promised Neverland. I actually have read the entirety of The Promised Neverland. So I read it week by week as it was coming out. So I read the whole thing. I have a lot of feelings about The Promised Neverland, in truth, because, yeah. Oh, yo. There we go. I really like the first season. I really do. It's really difficult to go from having read the entire thing to watching the second season, because the second season it misses so much of what's really good about the story. And I'm sure if you've never actually read those parts of the story, it might come off as quite good. But some of my favourite characters never appear. Like, there's a character called Mister. You never meet Mister. And Mister's an important character in the manga. And yeah, I there's like a whole arc in the lake. You just yeah, there's a whole arc. There's just really good that you don't get. There are things that I just didn't. There were things that I didn't like, obviously, about the manga too. I would say, but the manga as an experience versus the anime as an experience was yeah different. I think Shrek 2 is probably my favorite anime. Shrek 2, oh, man, I like Shrek 2. I like Shrek 1 a lot too. Like both Shrek 1 and Shrek 2, very good. Shrek 2 was a great sequel. That's why I watched the second season. I'd say if you really like the season 1 and you have the time to go read, you could go read The Promised Neverland. I think it's on Shonen Jump. Shonen Jump's like an app you can get on like tablets and stuff like that. I think that's where I read it. It's not too much. You get like access to a lot of manga through that, and you can just read the whole thing. And yeah, it's you also get other really good ones like what's it called? The Spy Family one. I can't remember what it's called of the life of me now. It's the family with the spy and the oh shoot. What's it called? I can't remember what it's called, but that's on there too. And when I remember the name of it, I recommend it. That's a really good one. Horn! Hi, Brotator. No, I hope you're having a good day. What was it called? Spy Kids? It's not called Spy Kids. Shoot, that's a good anime though. You have to look it up because it's gonna annoy me. What's it called? Manga. Not quite. Manga about spy. Oh! Spy X Family! That's the one. Spy X Family. I was not too far off. Yeah, you can read it on Shonen Jump. You can read it weekly on there. Yeah. Spy X Family. Yes, Spy X Family is what pops up. Yeah, you found it too. Spy X Family. Oh my god, I have laughed out loud reading that one. Spy X Family is so good. It's one of my favorite ones to read on there. Very frustrating what films based on books clearly haven't read the details and miss out important details needed for later on. I mean, I will say, The Promised Neverland, it really did change everything. Like everything. Like, it wasn't even like they changed the middle bits, the ending didn't make sense. They changed everything. It was... And a lot of manga readers were not happy with the ending the manga originally had because it felt rushed. And then you got the anime and it was like, oh, you know what? Maybe the manga didn't feel so rushed. My bad. My bad. You know what? The other thing is, like, the manga didn't necessarily have, I don't know, there are so many characters you don't meet. There are a few things that don't make as much sense in the anime just because of certain characters you don't meet. But because certain plot points aren't addressed, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's a whole mess. But I would say that the manga is a lot more satisfying. Yeah, that breaks my heart. It honestly, I started watching it and Shiny was like, let me know what you think because I've heard things about this adaptation. And I was like, okay. And I started watching it and I was like, oh, cool, yeah. I really like this bit. I like it when they run into these people. I love these two characters. Good. And then they got to the part where they were meant to meet someone else and they weren't there. And that's when it went downhill. Is when they weren't there. And then it just changed. Because not having him there really does mean you can't do so much of the story. He's such an important character for information. He's also like, yeah, they didn't meet someone really. I think it was like episode 3 is where it goes off of off of where it should go. Episode 3. First 2 episodes, like, okay, cool, yeah, cool. And then episode 3, it's like... And what I would consider the best arc in the entire series doesn't exist. And it could only exist if you'd met this guy. And yeah, you don't meet him, so you can't do that arc. And it's a good one. It's really good. But it would have taken a lot of time. I mean, I'll be honest, if they'd played it out by like, I don't know how much time they'd had, they wouldn't have barely got halfway through the story. And so I think that was it. I think the motivation was, we want to wrap up the Promised Neverland, so let's just break it down. But you probably, if you'd actually stuck to the manga, only got about halfway through the original story by the end of the 2nd season. And I think that's why. But yeah, if that, honestly, if that. You might have needed a 24 episode one in there somewhere. Yeah, it was a bit sad. But so it's not completely sad though, because you know what? You can still go read it, and it's very much available to read, and you can see a different ending, a different way that things could have gone. Lots of different material, lots of different arcs, lots of different characters to meet. And since it's already all published, it's all out there, you don't have to wait week by week to read it. You can go through the whole thing all in one go if you have the time. So positives, it's all out there for you if you want to read it. Yeah. It's just yeah. That one goes over top of that one. So this one. Okay, got you. Okay, I'm just like brain thinking right now. I think I get it. Brain has done a think, and we think we understand. Oh, actually, do like this. There we go. It's very interesting, kind of sad to hear the dynamic that I've heard between big studios and manga artists, writers. I mean, of course there are some where it's like, the adaptation is fantastic, right? Oh my god, it's B! Hi Cloud, hi Rambo, hi Saber. How goes B? B, I was doing a heckin' lurk with you Reese earlier, and I tell you, it was heckin' intense. It was a heckin' intense. I love watching you play the high intensity games. It's really cool. How was the rest of your stream though? How was it? Buzz. Hi Sathoon. Hi George. How was the rest of Apex? Was it good? Hi Snowdlin. Ah dear. Oh, thank you Vile. And hi Greedy. How was it? It's really fun. We won the last one. Oh heck yeah. Because Greedy is such a like a chill person. Like they're a really like sweet person to go hang out with. But then they play really high intensity games. If you're someone like me who doesn't themselves play a lot of high intensity games, they're a really good person to go hang out with, because it means you get kind of the experience of the high intensity game without having to play it yourself. Without having to put yourself through the stress of actually playing it. And there's still like a very chill environment. Would recommend. Very nice. I got small adrenaline. That's all I can take. I mean, the channel was already in. Ah, heck! Ah, dear. Also, B is in the leading top 10 Apex streamers in the world. I don't know if you knew that about B. If you didn't know that, now you do. Oh dear. Yes, confirmed, yes. Being top 10. I don't know, she makes high intense games so it feels so chill. It's just the intonation of the voice. Like, it's like lack of screaming and like the chill vibe of the voice. Yeah. Like, you know it's a high pressure situation, but you're like, you know there's always someone in those high pressure situations that's like, don't worry, this is what you need to do. You need to do this, 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 and this. That's B. B is the coordinator. In the high pressure situations so that nobody panics. Also, we are doing, sorry, I should mention, we are doing, basically this is a software for embroidery machines. We are putting patterns into this software so that we can, I wonder if I can show you it. Basically, it shows you how to, it helps you pop in your stitches in the order that you want them, in the shapes that you want them, and the designs that you want them, so that when you put it over to your embroidery machine, it sews them all up for you, so that you don't have to hand embroider all of this. So it makes them look like they've been hand embroidered, but in fact, they have been embroidered by a machine, which is really good if you have a very large scale project like this, where all of the gold parts are going to be embroidered. Yes. So we're having some help from the machine. Ah, dear. Even when I play with her, I feel more relaxed. Yeah! It's because B is the coordinator. Coordinates. Makes everyone feel more relaxed in high energy situation. There you go. So you fill in the space, and then you pop it all in, and it's all good. Although we do need to go edit, auto column, pop this up to 5, and then generate stitches. And then it generates the stitches, and then if I take you over to, for instance, as far as we got so far, if I take you over to the simulator, it won't show you them. It'll fight me. Why are you fighting me? There you go. It will simulate what the machine will do for you. So this is what I have so far programmed the machine to do. We're getting there. It's a long process. We've already had the technology try and delete my work once today. But we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Insane process. It's fun. It takes a moment, but it's worth it for like doing a lot of designs, because otherwise there's just no way I could conceivably hand embroider this much. It'd be way too much like on my hands, and it'd be so much. But having the machine do it, I can just set it up. It's like setting up a 3D printer. But for sewing instead of printing. And then it's going to do the big bit. Yeah! So it's setting down like a little stabilizing piece before it sews. That's why it goes around it first. It's just so that it can stabilize it. And then it does the big stitches. At the moment everything is blue. I will change those colors. I just haven't yet. And there it goes. And all around it. Oh my god! Hi! How's Atkinson? How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi Nostradamus. Hi Casual Caboose. How goes it? We're just showing the simulation at the moment of how the embroidery machine is going to do the work that we've just set up. What were you up to today? Give me 2 seconds. House of Atkinson. Oh yeah, oh art. Heck yeah, what kind of art were you doing? Second raid, yeah, second raid in a heckin' row. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, how are you today? I'm good, thank you. My technology is not fighting me as hard today, so it has been a good day. Less fights. Oh dear. It's a day when the technology fights you. Ah dear. Right. The next piece we need to do is this piece down here. So what we're doing is we're plotting in points and filling them in with stitches. How was your art? Did it go well? And what were you arting today? Oh my god. Leanne House. Heck. Heck. Oh dear. Just plot all these little points in. And the order is quite important, because otherwise the stitches won't overlap nicely and they won't look good. Other than that, you can kind of do whatever you want. And then finish the object. Nice. And then we'll go edit, put it to auto column, make it thicker, and then generate stitches. Very nice. Ah, dear. I'm good, thank you. I'm very good. I was challenged to draw the back dragon from our D&D campaign, so decided to try with some interesting results. Nice. Heck yeah. Dragons are not easy to draw, to be fair. There's a lot of parts to a dragon. But that sounds like a fun challenge, though, nonetheless. I hope that it went well. And that you got a good dragon out of it. I think there needs to be a save point redeemed. Oh, yeah! Maybe I should save it, huh? I haven't even saved this once, have I? I'm sorry, does that stress anyone out? Apologies. I will save it in a second. I do not mean to stress anybody out. Dragons? I like dragons. A little bit. Oh, black dragon. Black dragon is also good. Okay, finish that object. And then edit. Oh yeah, I didn't save the last project even one time, did I? There we go. Nice. Okay, okay. 3 left. There you go. We saved it. It looks definitely like this. It definitely did something. It looks a bit cursed at the moment. But it's a dragon, right? So it's meant to be dragons are meant to be cursed, right? So, if anything, that sounds like he did it perfectly. If it wasn't a little bit cursed, is it even a dragon? Oh, speaking of bit cursed, the metal collectors are outside. Please excuse the random screaming. I don't know if it'll pick up on the mic, but if it does, it's not me, it's the metal collectors. You know how it is. Metal collectors come to your door and they just scream. Go. Very nice, very nice. And then bring that in here. And bring that up there. And then finish that object. Nice. And then edit it. What am I trying to say? Oh, that's so easy. Oh god! Sorry. Apologies. I forgot that we had a dragon in the chat. Apologies. But they are kind of cursed, right? Like, they're meant to be, because they curse people. Oh dear, I meant it as in no bad way. The dragons are meant to be a bit cursed. Oh dear. Oh, well, I suppose if you see me via stream, I am definitely cursed. What? Me? Yeah. Dragon in your stream is definitely cursed. Ba-da-ba. Never. You trying to say that nothing cursed happens in your streams, Vile? I call bluff. That's no. That's a no. That's a no from me. I've heard the farts. The multiple farts. What do you want me to say, Vile? There we go. And put that up there. And then just bring that up to there. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then edit, auto column, and then generate the stitches. The ordering is the most difficult part of this. The most cursed thing with Bar's is pizza choices. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, as far as pesto pizza goes, Shifty, there's a place that's really cheap and not that far from you that does a really good pesto pizza. You should definitely give that a go. I think both me and Shiny absolutely love it. We've had it multiple times, and I completely forgot to mention this, but I was like, oh yeah, I'd try pesto on pizza. That doesn't sound that bad. Completely forgetting the fact that I regularly order pesto pizza. Yeah, it's really good. And there's a place nearby that actually does that. Shifty file! No, nothing cares, how it be. So is this like a toolpath for an embroidery machine? Basically, yeah. I mean, I think Vile explained this at one point, or somebody did. But if in a 3D printer, you kind of have to drop the stuff for 3D printing so that makes sure that it goes across right. It's basically exactly the same thing as that. It's just for an embroidery machine. And yeah, it's pretty good. It sets up the paths. It makes sure everything, so you can kind of see. I'm making sure all the stitches look good. That they're in the right order. And that they all look good, and they're all going like around the circle. I'm doing that by adding it as a column stitch. So when I go edit, I'm adding it so that they're a bit more dense, and also I do it like that, auto column, and then add it so they're a bit more dense up here. Oh, you can't see it because I have it off screen. Shoot. Well, I can move this across a bit. Give me 2 seconds. I think I can move this across a bit. Yes. There you go. Now you can see it. So I click auto column and then I change the density, and then once I'm happy with it, I generate the stitches, make sure they all look good, which they do most of the time, and then yeah, we have those in, and then I can move on to the next bit. My pizza is sophisticated and delightful. Same. Same. I am going to make at some point for stream the curry pizza, and Shifty, you're gonna look at it and you're gonna be jealous. You're gonna wish you had my curry pizza. I mean, I kind of wish I had my curry pizza right now. So. If it's all pathing on an XY coordinate, this is usually called the 2.5 axis, since the Z coordinate isn't really a huge problem. Yeah. This is a bit of an awkward one. Let's move that up. Do it as 2 parts. There you go. Oh, yup. And then bring it around to here. And finish that object. And then you can see it up here now. Cool. So if I go edit, add the density up to 5. And, oh no, auto column it first. Shoot. And then generate the stitches. There they go. And then we just need to do this last one. And then we can do the big one down the center. I'm going to be disgusted. Potato and spinach curry pizza? You're wrong. You're wrong. It's not. It's not bad. It's really good. You just haven't tried good food. Make bold statements. Oh, sounds amazing. Wrong. No, it's really good. Vile is right. And you know what? Vile is chef, so I think I trust Vile's opinion more. Oh dear. I like how some places argue about having pineapple on pizza. Over here we argue about dumping an entire curry on a pizza. Which, by the way, you should do. It's really good. Oh dear. Me and Jelly have taste buds. I don't expect a ghost to have them anymore. That's true. Oh yeah, sorry, House. House and Greedy. If either of you need to go, get some rest, get some snacks, get some food, please do. Please don't feel like you have to hang around for me. It's very kind of you for the raids and everything, but like, take care of yourself after your streams. Yeah, go do your stuff. That's all good. I'm sorry. I did not mean to keep you. Ah. And then pop into there and finish that object and edit, auto column. Generate the stitches. Very nice. And then we just have to do the big one down the middle. Do the living hate themselves that they want to make terrible pizza? No, we actually make really good pizza, and then some people just refuse to try it because they're like, meh, I won't like that pizza, meh. And that's what happens. And you know what? I just can't put my finger on why they do that. Where they just close their mind off to beautiful, delicious pizza. Do you know why they do that, Shifty Bluke? Oh dear. How does what go? How does what go again? Oh dear. Me, I don't like pizza, me. Yeah, you have to ask Shifty Bluke that one, since that's not something that I say. It's bad and I'm tired of pretending it's not. What, you mean it's Var's pizza? I mean, Var does make these pizzas, you're right. Also, I'm not pretending anything. I wouldn't make these pizzas if they weren't fantastic. Because let's be honest here, I'm having to buy 2 different takeaways to make this pizza, so it's gotta be pretty damn good. Either that, or I'm having to, like, you know, go out to the corner store, buy a pizza and a takeaway. So it's gotta be pretty good. Otherwise, why the hell would I bother doing it? You know? Oh, gonna see. Take care, Greedy. Thank you for popping by. Look after yourself. I swayed my wife to like more things than she never liked before, and Jenny has similar food hates to my wife. So basically, I have good taste. Is that what we're getting at here? I agree. I do have good food tastes. Good night, Bee. Good night, Bee. Good sleeps. Oh dear. Poor Shifty. Nobody agrees with Shifty's food tastes. Oh dear. Go and finish that object, and then go edit. Let's make this quite dense. Oh, I didn't order column. Damn it! I'll do it all again. And then let's generate the stitches. Nice. Okay, now we need to do some color stuff. And go, color, find the color. Okay, and then color, define the color. There we go. And then if I highlight all of them, let's sim that. Yeah! Ah dear. You strongly disagree that jelly has good taste. Oi oi! I can't wait for my wife to get home. She had this amazing round-aged chicken that she learned from our Puerto Rican friend. Oh, lovely. Can't believe I almost forgot about that. Heck yeah. Speaking of snacks, I'm probably going to go grab a snack in a minute. Maybe after we've got this one exported. Can I do it in... Faster. Yeah, look at it go. It does look like the density needs to be a little bit higher on some of these, since they're not quite as tight as I'd like them to be. But otherwise, pretty good. I mean, it might be fine anyway because I don't want to overly tighten them, since I know the fabric will buckle a little bit. Ah, this is marinated chicken taco. Oh, oh no. no, say half of those are real dogs. And thank you for the 40 bits. That's very kind of you. Half of those are real dogs though. Zay, why? Oh dear. Oh, would you look at that though? Does that not satisfy you a little bit? Does that satisfy you? That satisfies me. I feel very satisfied looking at this. Shifty, thank you for 10 more dogs in the soup. Thank you for adding just more dogs into our dog soup. More meat for the meat grinder. Oh, that's my face bouncing into my face right there. Ah. Thank you. Right, let me do this one and compile and put in the embed editor. Thank you. Skip. Okay. That's where they were. I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't seem like the right file. Yes. Okay. And then image mirror. Ah! Save as. Yep. And this will be the right one. Oh my god, we are getting there. Would you look at this progress? And then delete it. Just went back to find out what version of Embed you have. I got a little confused. Is it Studio? So I have Embed Studio and then I also have the digitizing software. So I got them both as a bundle. Embed Studio and digitizing software, which is what cost me $250. Yes. Is anyone curious? You should check out the memes channel. No, but they're about to see them anyway because I'm about to go on break very briefly. You're gonna see it. That's okay, Fear Pervert. If you have any questions and I'm not live, you're more than welcome to ask. Why? Because already past lunchtime. I do. You're right. I need to go take a break. Okay. I'll pop you all on the break screen, and I'll be right. Oh god. Every hecking time. What music do I want to pop in the background though? Maybe let's have. Let's have this one for the break music. It's a good OST. I think you'll like this one. Let me just check the OST. Is it what I think it is? No, not that one. Oh, it's this one. Okay. And there you go. Now you have a heckin' OST. Right. I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. Oh, and Shifty, thank you for shouting out George. George is a really sweet bean streamer. They do heckin' sports-ish content, like as in FIFA, but also Rocket League, and also Dead by Daylight, and also golf. And thank you for shouting out PDB as well. They rated us earlier. They do Apex Legends. We streamed with them yesterday, so they sometimes pop up on this channel too, so you might have heard of them before. Otherwise, yeah, everyone have a nice break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. Okay, I have a snack. It's a wrap, a whole wrap. Heckin', the music is good, yeah? Left, right, up, down. I think my wine is broken. It made me sleepy. I drank the whole bottle just in case. What? You drank the whole bottle just in case? Just have your son. Did you check the label? The image of jelly should have explained that. Guess I switched to throat. Are you okay? Remember, do not drink wine before before operating heavy machinery. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do it. Are you okay, throat? Oh dear. Drink wine while no. Oh dear. How long has this been my screen? About a week now, I think. But I have another one in the makings as well, which I think people will like as well. It's just taking a little bit longer to get made, because of certain things. It's like halfway there. David, how's it going? Is the music level okay? Yeah, I'm making another one out of all of the curses? All of the curses this channel has made. No, not all of the curses. All of the quotes this channel has. But there's like nearly 400 quotes. So it's taking a really long time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dragon Poet, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Thrope. Thrope, will you survive though? Oh. You were close. You were close. You were hecking close. Thank you for the double horn. Not bad. Trying to balance my week schedule at work. One appointment is making a mess. Oh shoot. I'm sorry to hear that, David. I hope they managed to sort their stuff out. Heck, double horn. Heck yeah. Oh. No, Thrope, you went straight in the soup. Straight in the soup. We will all consume you later. Right. Let's do a new one. It really makes me nervous when it does that. You see a burrito? It's not a burrito, it's a wrap, and it's got meatballs in it. I like soup too. I think soup's a pretty good one. Stop this madness. You are 130. And 165. There we go. You should make spaghetti and then touch my spaghetti. What? I mean, that's one way. I mean, if you're gonna eat it, you have to touch it somehow. Say no more. Where's his playlist? These beats slap. Friday Night Funkin' has amazing music OST. So they're all from Friday Night Funkin'. It's a free game, by the way. It's a free browser game, if you're curious about playing it, but... My favourite songs are MILF, Stress, and Guns, I think. I like those three. MILF, Stress, and Guns are all really good. Satin Panties is good too. Oh, and one of the really starter ones. I can't remember what that's called though. But yeah, MILF, Stress, and Guns, they all sound really good. Shifty. Alright, what's your favourite then, Shifty? Mr. Clever over there. What's your favourite, What's your favourite? So smart. What's your favourite? I don't even know, I just turned to the favourite Friday Night Funkin' song. The favourite Friday Night Funkin' songs. Oh, I don't have one. You don't have one? Fair enough. MILF is a really hard song. I like as well. Is good. Wow, I like the one that goes beep boop boop bop 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 beep. Oh yeah, I do like that one. That's a banger. Go. The auto voice, does that sound like a program you have called Chip Speech? Ooh. So you can make a new boop skadoop? Beep boop badoop? Is that what you're saying? You can make new boop badoop boops? That'd be pretty sick, Vile. Although it's a bit far from what you usually do, that'd be pretty sick. You could. Ooh. You can make your own OST, the Vile OST. For Vile streams. Beep boop skadoop badoop.
Don't look complacent, wearing those rags, you ain't adjacent. Lucky I'm flying, you look basic. Look in her eyes and I feel like taking.
Wait, oh, do we have the Oh, I don't want the remix ones. I'm gonna put the actual ones on. Ah, that's fine.
For the win, her dad be evil, no twin. Skin
Whatever.
like the Sprite sipping. He opened his yap and you wouldn't believe the sound of an angel when he spitting. Even though he looked like a demon, Homo blue nuts is a battle for the taking.
You know what's funny? Oh, sorry, I read that bit. You made music for 10 years? Vile, what job have you not done? Like, what job have you not done, Vile? Just curious. Cause I'm pretty sure you've done every job, Vile.
I want to spend my life with her, even if her dad is evil or some shit. Now spit it like this. We getting freaky on a Friday night.
No, let's see. I need to edit. Oh no, edit this one so that it's auto-columned. There we go. That's better. I know fucking a crafty jellyfish custom level. No. That's why I cast my gaze boys. It was for the music production. Oh, okay. Pretty much Devon on a 15-hour stream. I can say for sure I haven't done that. Fire 3 years mod. Is that how long you do each job? 3 years. Damn, I've been bra fitting too long. Never held a job or career for longer than 3 years. Huh. I have been bra fitting for too long then. I do like these ones. I don't want these ones. I like blamed, I think. To be fair, I've been working since I was 13. And the first few jobs I had were all very quick, like as I could get jobs that paid better. But yeah. This one. So good. Such good beeps and boobs. No idea what it means. Just good beeps and boobs. I love them. Yeah. Ah. Right, we need to edit this. I'm gonna really increase the density on these ones. Maybe get them up to like 10? Oh, oops. Oh, you can't see it again. There you go. Let's go to like 8.5. Such a way with words. I mean, you're not wrong. They're saying something, I'm sure, but I have no idea. It's just good. There we go. That's better. This one's got a lot of the gold in it. Ah, man. The Friday Night Funkin' soundtrack is fantastic. That's really cool, Vile. Heck, I didn't know. I might fill this one. So good. I played Friday Night Fucking sub, not dubbed. You know, yeah, the true way the games as they were intended to be played. You're right. That is the only way to play it. Oh, it's so good. The thing is, unironically, it's everything that I like about music. It's got a beat that aren't lyrics. It's fast-paced, but it's repetitive enough that I feel like I can get on board with it. It's everything I like about music is in Friday Night Funkin'. Oh dear. Go in there. Yeah, Yeah, this one's quite thick, so I'm gonna... Right, I'm gonna fill this one because it's just a bit wide. It's so good. Okay, so let's get this closer at the end. Finish the object. Edit this. Put up to 5. Generate the stitches. Let's get the color correct. Yeah, it looks alright. Oh, software update. Embroidery software is compatible with Mac and Silhouette Cutter, which means I can combine embroidery with my final designs. Oh, that's a good one. That sounds like it could be really useful. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I love that you can download all the songs for free. Very cool. Very cool. Oh. Oh. Dearie me. Oh, and my rhinestone design. That's... Oh! Sick! Yeah, that sounds like that sounds right up your alley. Heck yeah. Just found them all on Newsgrounds. Heck yeah! On Newsgrounds. Sick. Oh. That's so good. Oh. Oh, beeps and boops, they get me. It's a cheaper too. I'm just wondering what the cons of that are missing. Yeah. Maybe just have a good look into it. See if anyone's done any tutorials of it. See if you can get some videos of people using the stuff. That might be the best way of doing it. Because honestly with these things it's just so difficult to tell until you start using it half the time whether or not it's going to be a good one to do. Speaking of, I need to make a demo reel to put out there. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! That sounds sick. This is MILF. It's pretty good. Oh. It's also real hard. The tempo just goes boom! I'm not quoting that. Well, I don't know what I said. Oh, I said this is MILF, but yeah, it wouldn't make sense to quote it. Techno, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. We're having a snack and we keep going. It is really hard. This one's like, listen to this bit. It's so fast. And it's like a keyboard one where it's like left, right, up, down. So fast. It's as fast as you're imagining it is. Oh, nah. You're good, heck yeah! Good to hear it. Oh, that's an interesting one. I wonder what that's gonna look like. Let's look at. I kind of want to see that one generated. Oh, maybe that's what you're drawing. This is how we get the patterns that we drew earlier, like a week or so ago, for the bodice into the embroidery software. We basically have to program it up so we get all of the stitch textures we want in the order that we want them to sew in, because it's quite important that they sew in the correct order. And then we can send this across as a program to an embroidery software, and it will just embroider it up for us. Yes. I'm gonna have a little look at this. This is basically what our embroidery machine will do right now. If we were to send it across as it is right now, this is exactly what it would do. Why? God, I'd love to hear that. It's a fun game. Sorry, thank you. One day I'll remember to save. Not today. It's saved. There we go. Oh, I see. Oh, no, no. Oh. This might be better though. Oh, thank you for the egg. Let's see. That's better. Let's just do that again really quickly. I just want to do the sim again just to see how. Riku, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for the egg. See, I think that's a bit too thick. Personally. To me, that feels too thick. Also, this is an interesting pattern it's gone in, but whatever. Amazon UK has software for 150, whereas at .com it's 120. Oh yeah, I've had this with Amazon before. I've purchased things from America and then paid the import because it's like 500 quid cheaper on like certain pieces of software. Not software, kit. I think it was like half the price. And the import fees were like 30 quid, so I think I'm just gonna buy it abroad and get a plug. Download or disk? It should tell you that in the product specification. Right, this one is a bit tight. I think I'll go to 4.5. That's better. I'm happier with that though. I'll save it again. Also, there you go. A nice save. Everyone is happy. Work has been saved. I'm wondering to fill in this area too, but I'm not. I think I might fill this part. Assuming disc as it has a weight. Oh yeah. How weird it doesn't actually say. Yeah, it's weird actually. I would also assume disc if it says that it has a weight. Because a download would never have a weight, would it? So what time is it? Okay, I've got time. I have to make some dinner tonight, so I need to make sure I've got enough time. You know, I've got plenty of time. The thing is with streams, time just flies by sometimes, so it's almost nearly been 5 hours. Be careful. Don't lose track of the time. Sorry, just went down nostalgia alley and was melting my face off with sweet jam. Oh, honestly, I do that every now and again. Or just a stupid song will pop up in my recommended and I'm like, I have to stop everything I'm doing and see what this is. I had one the other day, which was a mixture of Soulja Boy and what do you call it? Soulja Boy and Toho. I don't remember if it was which Toho song it was though. It might have been. It wasn't. The Owen was there? I'm not sure. It was a Toho song. And I was like, I have to hear what this sounds like. And it sounded fantastic. And I just dropped everything I was doing to go listen to that. All human responsibility was like, nope, I need to know. What does this sound like? And it sounds good. Oh. Oh, I didn't fill this bit in. You see this? Shoddy artwork. Calling it out. I see it. It's right there. Terrible. Terrible. Bad artwork. Bad artist. Oh dear. I am slouching more and more. I'm just like, yeah. Feeling good stuff. Don't mind me, just being streamer. Sitting low in the chair. Yesterday after stream as well, I was like, why does my back hurt? Maybe it's because I sit like this. Maybe this is why my back hurts sometimes after stream. I'm like, hi. Hi. No, I don't want a posture check. No. Vile, no. I want to stay down here. No, Vile. Vile, I belong down here. I don't want to get up. Vile! I get up a little bit. I want to stay in the low down. Hydrate, I can do that. I can do a hydrate. I do want it as a fill. Look at these background shapes. Oh, fantastic. Color, define the color. There you go. It's difficult to work out like what I want where, but I think that's right. Let's do then next one. At least we can agree on something. No, I don't want a posture check. No, I don't want to get up. I want to slouch. Come on, give up a little bit. I don't want a posture. One slouch. Sit up straight. No one. Want to slouch. Is that why I have a standing desk now? I've thought about having like stuff like that, but I stand a lot anyway, and also when I am not streaming, I sit on the floor most of the time. I really enjoy sitting on the floor. Floor sitting is for me. I'm awful at slouching. Well, this is, you know, this is why for me sitting on the floor is good, because I'm more like, slouching is not really the issue. The issue is I always just want to sit like a contortionist, and if you leave me over time, I just slowly twist into weird shapes, which is much easier to do on the floor than it is to do like while you're streaming at a desk. So yeah, it's better for me to sit on the floor. I don't know if twisting into weird shapes is bad for your posture, but I've had my back and neck checked because of the migraine stuff, and apparently my posture is fantastic. So who knows? They said you have no tension in your upper back or your neck, and at that point I'd been having a desk job 5 days a week to 6 days a week actually for about 9 months, I think. They were like, yeah, very good posture. Do you have an active job? And I was like, no, actually. Not active job, and I have migraines all the time. But yeah, no, I have no tension. But I think it is just because I sit like a contortionist. I'm just like, oh, my computer chair is huge. I actually sit cross-legged in it. I'm watching Netflix, I curl up into it. The old padding is gone and the leather is falling apart, but I can't find another, so I have a folded blanket in it. That sounds lovely. That sounds really nice. This is a dining room chair. Because my proper chair I use for sewing. Yeah. It's better than the deck chair that I used to stream on, to be fair. Like for the first, I don't know how many of you were here, but for like the first 8-ish months of me streaming, I streamed from a deck chair. I'd do like 8-hour streams from a deck chair. And then I'd be like, man, my butt hurts. Why does my butt hurt so much? Deck chair. Maybe it's the deck chair. It's like one of those folding out ones that you can put in the garden. It was the only chair we had, so I was like, right, okay. I'll stream from the deck chair. Oh dear. It was fine. I like that chair. Good chair. Good deck chair. Not great for sewing from, but good deck chair. Oh dear. That's exactly your neck wrap up over your skull so you can use tension in your whole head. Yeah, they can also, apparently, for some people, there's like, it can go up into the muscle that wraps around the brain, that really thin one, and that can cause migraines because it can make things misfire if this isn't working right. But I have literally no tension here. There's nothing here. I think it's because when I'm not sitting at a desk where I sit more like this, I am literally doing the exact opposite when I sit on the floor. But so I probably do get a good amount of stretching both ways. So I don't really have a whole lot of tension. If I do have any tension, it's probably more likely to be in my legs. Just because of the job that I do, being on my feet all the time. I have a deck chair padding. I didn't have any padding on it. It was just a foldy out chair. The thing with padding is it slides around and stuff, so I was just like, lazy. Leave it. Survive. Amazon lady's arrived. She just put out a trolley. I may have ordered some stuff. Oh my god. Oh, I love this one. This is lyrical genius. It's so good. Excuse me. Ew. It's so good. Ew. Ew. I love it. I might have another artist that's not 8-bit, but might be something you like. Ooh. Do they go too? Up for all artists. The beeps and the boops. This song reminds me of it. Oh heck yeah! I love this song. You know, when I first heard this song, I didn't think I liked it that much comparatively to the others. And it really grew on me. I was like, you know what? No. Actually, they yell out mid-song. I really like it. It's a good heckin' song. There isn't a couple of songs, I missed a couple, so I'm gonna find them. Because that's not the whole OST. I'm gonna find Guns and Stress. Because Guns is really good. I could literally play Guns for so long. Do you want the... This is a really long version of it. There you go. This is Guns. I really like Guns. I think Guns is good. Like, this song just has... It has a bit of everything I like again. Is your Merry Xmas? Aww. It's pretty good. It kind of sounds almost like beep boop yodeling to me. Like if yodeling was more electronic. Oh, 6 packs in total. Wish it was Prezi. So something like duct tape. Oh no, I feel that. That's like being anyone who does any sort of costume. It's like I wish these were more interesting, but unfortunately half of them are duct tape and glue. Yes, it's like what you need, right? We always need duct tape and glue. So good. Oh. Well, these are going in very easily. There you go. I actually would like to find a good replacement for duct tape at some point because I really don't. Duct tape is fine, but I'd like to find something that's a little less sticky at some point. Some of the patterns I make is kind of a nightmare to use duct tape, truthfully. Like a thicker, slightly more sticky masking tape. Because we have masking tapes, but unfortunately they peel off right away. It's a bit of a pain. I've tried packing tape and that's not really any good either. Yep, the last set of wings I used, I had left. I found a roll that had disappeared under the couch. I'd have to go to desk at 2 in the morning. Oh god. Oh god. That's not ideal. Get that around there. Go. So that goes all the way down. Oh. And let's go use that object. And go edit, body column, generate stitches. Very nice. This one also needs to be, oh, no! No! Colour. Define that colour. That one. And this one needs to go colour and colour. Why would they have delete so close by? Stop. There are lots of fragile tape, but if discovered using it seems to result in the package being destroyed. Yeah. Yeah. They're like, haha, fragile, is it? Let's give it our best shot. This is all looking good so far. Let's do the outside pieces. I might be able to do it all in one go actually. That'd be pretty sick. Should I though? Probably not. It would probably look better if I didn't do it all in one go. But I won't. Tempting as it is. Ooh. There we go. And up to there. I've still got it playing guns. I should really change it to stress. I think I've just got it on like a half-an-hour version of guns. Oops! I do like this song, but this is a bit... Oh dear. I'm just getting very absorbed in this work, so it's very difficult to realize. I'm unobservant. I'm unobservant normally. This is not making it better. Some of the boxes have been in with shocking. The last two are sent with no fragile tape, and apart from the odd dent in publishing edition. Oh my god. That's pretty bad, to be fair. I mean, really... I mean, obviously all boxes should be sent, like, with some level of, like, if you send a box that it's not going to get absolutely destroyed, you know? But, if it's got fragile tape on it, it's a pretty good indication that you've got to be a little more careful with it. Like, there might be glass or something like electronic inside. Then again, I can say pretty much the same thing for me. It's like, whenever I have something electronic come in the post, that's when it gets left in a puddle. I'm like, oh, can we not leave all of my electronics in puddles, please? Not ideal. Some music helps to concentrate better on work like this. Yeah, this is good working music. Look how productive. So productive. This is gonna be a really good looking piece, I can feel it. This one's gonna look really cool. I am looking forward to doing some tests. I still need to order my threads though, and get the fabric. I'm holding off because this is gonna seem silly. I don't want my room to become suddenly overcrowded with cosplay stuff, you know? So I'm holding off on ordering stuff until I really need it. But if I want to start doing any tests, I will probably need to order the fabric at least and the threads. I'm just trying to be good and not order all my stuff just because my room just gets so full and I can't do anything. Go, and then go edit this. So good, so good. Yee! You would think, oh, one box full of embroidery thread, and it comes with the colour chart. Oh, I have that, and I love it. I have a whole box of embroidery threads. I love them because I've still not used them, and the colour chart is so nice. So nice. You're pumped. Do you want to listen to Stress? Wow. Stress is good. Stress might be my favorite. It's just everything. So good. So good. I can't say BPM. They're done, so they're like almost like rap battles, and these are both against the same boss. Both Stress and Guns are against the same boss, which is probably why they have a very similar BPM. Because you're fighting the same guy. That's why they also have a similar voice. If I remember correctly. I haven't stopped with the head movements. It's good! It's such a good OST. That's why whenever Shifty's like, I always bother Shifty with this one because Shifty's always like, what OST should I play? And I'm like, Friday Night Funkin'. No. It's a very distracting OST, to be fair. This is not background OST listening, but it's great for crafts. This is also like a standard. I can dance to the music while I listen. Oh, you're gonna be tired. There we go. I dance all day. By the way, I meant to ask you, did you enter? No, I didn't. I wasn't finished in time and I decided just to have fun with the making the cosplay. That's alright. How about you? Also, I'll be honest, I might have my eyes set on a slightly different cosplay competition this year, but that's okay. Finish object. And then edit. Oh, I did it again. Every time. One day I'll start to get this right. And then I think that's that whole one. We need to go color, find the color to you. Oh, Sophie, thank you for the follow. Will you survive? Let's see. What if these followers survived? Oh no! I spoke too soon. You were very close though. Thank you for following, it's very kind of you. My wife doesn't know how much I move. Like, bobbing in the room. Fair enough. I did. I'm working on the cosplay for next year's comp. That is fair. Heckin' fair. They take time to make such big costumes. I'm a little happier with it being a bit smaller there. I don't mind there being like, you can kind of see like the gaps there. I'd rather have that and not have it quite so taut. Hopefully that'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. These are weird patterns that it's filling in. But yeah, and also for anyone just joining, this is we're just running the simulation for the stuff we just drew. So this will be what my embroidery machine will do when I send this program across to it. It'll embroider this up on the fabric we put in. And up here we have all the cut points for where I can change thread or bobbin should I need to. Ooh, we haven't used fill stitch that much, so it's actually quite nice to have a couple in one panel. The carapat under the star. That is a flattened. Okay, so we're going to be changing the bobbin colour quite a bit because we are switching between the brighter gold and the darker gold quite a bit. That's alright though. I'm okay with that. That point up there as well looks really good, which I'm happy about. Pretty good. That is up at the bottom, which is nice. Now let's get the other fill part in. There we go, that's a bit better. I see, well, yeah, there you go. I can kind of see the logic in this one. I have a 50 again, I should have a 100, there you go. And we both started to lose weight, it was all the dancing. All the yeah! Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. And then there should be another column. Very nice. That's quite a wide column. But it looks okay. There's a really small column next to it as well, which I think my needles might struggle a little bit with, but I think it'll be okay. Yeah, because it's right next to it. This song sounds so hard. Oh, it's still going, isn't it? Sorry. But it is a good song. There you go. So that just rounds out that other column nicely. And then we get a deep piece around the edge. That looks good. I'm actually really happy with the layering in there. It makes everything look a bit neater. Yeah, I like it. The fills look good as well, which is nice. And then all the way up. Around the edge. Heck yeah, it's going to be a lot less of the underneath piece on this one. So it'll be a lot more textured, but that's okay. Pretty good. Right. Let's do pearl and put into N-bird. There it is. Okay. It's 4 left. Okay. And then we need to image or no, edit, mirror. There it is. And then we go file, save as, skip. And this will be the right one. Heck yeah. I mean, I do feel like we're getting through them so much faster now. Also, I'm going to change the music because otherwise I will leave this on forever. There's probably a good OST I can put on down here. There normally is. Oh, it is giving me some weird ones. Let's put on a chill one. Yeah, there you go. Chill one. Options. It's insert. This is the bit that really gets me. So there was nothing to explain that this was something that I had to do. So listen up, anyone who's thinking about using this program, which is embroidery. To get from here or from here to the place where you can actually draw the threads, because you can't draw threads in these screens. You have to go to insert, studio, or Smoto design. It does this, and then you can do image import and import your background image, which is something that I found really odd, because an image? No. But I will check the hoop. Time. Look over here. go. This is similar to waterjet program I have to use, yeah? Is that weird as well? Because this one's very weird. Oh dear. Right. This is the next one. This one... Yeah, this one's weird. This one's a weird shape. We can do it. It's just weird. Oh, did I? Sorry. There was a thump from my cupboard, and my cupboard door went. And I saw it at the corner of my eye, and I was like, "What is that? Is there something in my cupboard? There's something in my cupboard." Oh dear. Oh, was it? Okay. I'm glad it showed up well on screen. Yeah, it just looked like my cupboard opened itself a little bit, and I wasn't sure why. Okay. We probably want to do the small one second, right? So we want to do the big one first. We'll do that middle bit first then. After we, of course, do our initial outline. Like responsible people. We outline our work. Yes. Very important. I mean, it wouldn't be as important, but I'm going to put fabric underneath this and I'm going to trim around it after the initial stitches, so it's important to me. But there we go. That's better. We fix it. Yes. What's this Smurf? How's it going? A crafty fucking jelly. How good is it, Smurf? Are you having a good week? Ah dear, welcome on in. We are doing some embroidery software stuff. It's a little complicated, but it's worth it. Very worth it. And then get it right along. I could probably just There we go, get it right along that edge. I am downloading the software, I said in a very low, controlled, excited voice. You managed to find software you liked already? How can you do that so quickly? I was so slow. I was like, for like weeks, honestly. I tested some out. I was like looking at other people. How can you? You're so decisive. You're so decisive. Oh my god. How goes the jelly? I'm well, thank you. My work week starts today, so that's where my brain is. Oh, I hope work goes well. I am good, thank you. I've had snacks, had a little lunch. I might eat more lunch later, who knows? Yeah, it's good. Heckin' good. Got a lot going on. So I'm very busy, but other than that, it's good. It's good kind of busy though. It's all busy stuff that I am enjoying. Go. Nice. One. I'm gonna have another drink. Sorry. Normally my cough goes away throughout the day, but today it's being persistent. It's decided it wants to hang around with us for a while, which is, while very kind of it, I would like it to go. I want it to go soon, please. And no more cough. No more cough. Ah, dear. Have you played the Resident 2 remake yet? No. Nah, I mean, I'm still playing a lot of Dead by Daylight as far as gaming streams go, and then I also have Final Fantasy 14 to keep me going too, so I haven't really been picking up other games right now, because I've got those two, and I like to play a game until I'm sick of it, and outside of games, I've got so much going on that it's like, I don't even have time in my spare time. My spare time is all bras, and the charity stuff for October, and this cosplay, and yeah. It should be good though, it should be good. It should all be really fun. I hope that it's fun. As much as it's a charity thing, I hope that it is fun. Ah dear! I've not done any testing. The software is the cheapest Mac compatible, good luck compatibility, and nice day money back guarantee. Worth taking a chance. Oh, did I mention I'm a tad impatient? Also, extensive experience in research as that's I spend around 30% of my time doing. Oh yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I'm sure you've got a good one. Oh dear. I'm jealous that you managed to find one so quickly. Ah. I hope it goes well as well. Boom, boom, boom. Get this one down here. Oh, no. Not quite. Speaking of Dead by Daylight, did you see that Hellraiser is coming? I think I heard something similar to that. I know about Pinhead. Do I know about Hellraiser? Unless they are the same person, which I don't think they are. Pinhead from Hellraiser. Oh, I see. I was gonna say. I've heard something similar about this. Oh dear. Heck yeah. I've been watching the content of like them glitching through players and stuff like that, and it's been really fun. Right, time to unbox this beauty while the machine does the install thingy. Have an awesome— oh, thank you, Feathered. Take care. Good luck. I hope it goes really well. I hope you have a lot of fun with it. I think you will. I think you definitely will. It seems— yeah, you'll have fun with it. It'll be finicky, but you'll have fun. Heck yeah, I can't wait to see what you make. I have a feeling, yeah. Finish that object. Nice. Let's edit that, make it a column, make it a little less dense, and generate those stitches. Nice. Very nice. The games with their hacking DLCs make me all poor and moneyless. I feel it. I'm like that, but more with cosplay, honestly. Games I'm pretty good at. I don't spend too much money on games, but cosplay, ooh. Cosplay makes me poor and moneyless. Every time. Like all the heckin' sequin DLC, and I can't handle it. Like, you thought you were just gonna make a simple cosplay, but then you're like, but what about the DLC? What about the extra sequins? What about the beads I could be putting here? What if I added an extra belt? Belt DLC. It's a little expensive because of the materials, but man, it would look good, huh? Really fill that empty space. What about wig DLC? I could do a standard wig, but wouldn't a custom wig be more cool? Wig DLC. Embroidery DLC. Embroidery DLC is it's a one-time purchase, which is good, but it's an expensive one-time purchase. The other thing is it's a really costs a really long time to max out your level in this one. You have to do it constantly, otherwise you fall behind. So it's definitely not everyone's favorite DLC. Boning DLC, that's an expensive one, but it does mean that you don't have to wear the underwear DLC, so, you know, could be a benefit. Dark Egg DLC is shit and no one should get it. Trash tier DLC. Go. And up here, sorry. Ah! Maybe I have to make this the last one, because my voice, it's not happy. It's saying stop talking, and I'm saying no! Ah dear. Body is fighting back. Oh yeah. And then I kind of need it to actually disappear. So I think have it go like here. There you go. Yeah. Nice, nice. Ah yes, a controversial free ball-in DLC. Free ball-in, but it can only work if you already have the boning DLC. Otherwise it doesn't work. You need both together. It's like a combination DLC. Got a playlist of the artists that made me think of Friday Night Funkin'. Not exactly the song, but you might like it's into trippy, fast-paced, and fun. Thank you, Vile. Heck yeah. I probably will, since those are the kind of songs I do really like. Thank you. I won't obviously listen to it on stream for pretty, I mean, standard reasons, but heck yeah. Thank you. Ah, dear. New music. New music. Ah. And into here. And into here. Up here. Up here. And then here. Up here. Bam. And then bring around the corner a bit. A little overlapped. Go. All the way back. There we go. Finish that object. Very nice. That was a long one. Okay. Edit. Order column. This is a thin one, so I'm just going to go edit. Generate the stitches. I don't think I have to make too many differences with that one. Yay! Ah, I'm always up for suggesting music. It's a passion. Heck yeah! Oh dear. Right. This bit. There we go. Ah! My throat! Why? Why you betray me? I want to stream! Not cough. I might have to give up in a minute though, because I don't wanna wreck my voice. Not today! But it doesn't feel like it's getting any better. It do be like this sometimes. I don't know if any other streamers in chat can testify, but I feel like sometimes your voice just does work against you. Where you want to do stuff, but then your voice is like, no, actually, I'm just gonna fade and disappear on you. Like, you thought you had a voice? No, not today. I'm gonna have to get some of the lemon and ginger drink, I think, and try and fix it. But I want to get lots of work done. Get work done. Get work done. Ah. Dearie me. Just beat up your throat and show it who's boss. Duh. It does. That's why I suggest lemon cucumber water so much. Yeah. I do drink lemon tea quite a bit because I have quite a weak voice anyway. So just from like being, I do drink lemon tea quite a bit. But I drink lemon ginger tea. That's the one that's near me, and that's been really good. But I like it for a few reasons. I like it because it doesn't have caffeine in it, and I don't tend to drink caffeinated tea. That's been really good. But also, like, it does help a bit with my voice, like the honey, the lemon, and the ginger. Just makes it feel a bit better. But that's something everyone who uses their voice a lot for their job, that sometimes just doesn't cooperate. Yeah, it is feeling like today is a day where it just doesn't want to. I don't know what it is. Maybe I was screaming in my sleep or something. It could be. I do talk in my sleep a lot. I don't normally scream in my sleep though. I do talk in my sleep a lot though. So maybe I was having a lot of conversations last night and it's worn my voice out. All of the nighttime conversations. Which I really don't need to have. Also, Cotton, thank you for the follow. Hackin, let's see if you survive. You might be the last person who may or may not enter the soup today. And you didn't! You survived! Heck yeah! We have another soup survivor. Very nice, very nice. Welcome on in. Those night terrors. I don't really get night terrors. I just scream. No, I just talk. Talk in my sleep. Edit. And then generate stitches. I think this bottom bit at least is done. I just would have liked to have done more than that on this piece. Leave the house of bloodshot eyes every morning. Well, there are like bigger issues because like it's not just that, it's also I think some of the worst ones are if I'm sleeping alone, it's much easier because like if I'm getting up to go do something, I normally won't actually get up and do anything if I'm alone. But if I'm with someone, for some reason it like eggs me on to go do stuff in the night, and I've gone trying to look for people that like we don't live with. I at one point tried to go with this is where it's like it's been a bit more of an issue because we had stairs in the house, but I tried to go out looking for my mother, who I hadn't lived with for about 5 years at this point, because she was like late past curfew. It's like that kind of thing. And like I'll have full-on conversations with you about what I'm going to do. I don't remember any of this, by the way. I am like completely out of it, and I'm just like I'm like, no, you have to let me go. I have to go. And like she's out there, she's late, it's past her curfew, and Shiny's there like trying to get the information out of me. What's going on? Is this you've realized something or you're asleep? And yeah, nine times out of 10 I'm asleep. I think there was one like that happened more recently where I did get up, where if I didn't get up on time, something along the lines of like the bakery wouldn't open, so I had to go. I just had to go. The bakery wasn't going to open on time, so I had to go. And this was at like 4 and 5 in the morning, so I'm going to open the bakery. I've never worked in a bakery. Never worked in a bakery. I've never I don't know where they would have, like, if I had been let to go, I don't know where I would have gone. But no. Oh dear, it sounds like fun. It's fun if there aren't like stairs in the house. We did live somewhere though there weren't stairs in the house, and that was much better. If there are stairs in the house, it's a problem because we don't know if I realize there are stairs in the house. I woke up the other night and saw some terrifying shapes. I now know what my natural fear is. Heck, yes, shapes are terrifying. Jelly's delivery service. Delivery service are very spooky. Had to go to the bakery, had deliveries to make. Yeah, my wife told me that her brother found her standing at the edge of the stairwell. Oh my god, that's nerve-wracking. Subconscious telling me that delicious breads and treats is your future. Now that's a way of looking at it. They do say dreams mean something, right? I don't remember dreaming about a bakery. But they do say dreams mean something, right? So I guess my dreams were just, yeah, really trying to tell me that I needed to go get some sweet treats. We don't live that close to a bakery, so it's actually quite hard for us to get like sweet treats. But maybe that's what it is. Maybe it was the lack of sweet treats in my life meant that Sleep Me was like, listen, if we don't get sweet treats, I'm going to open a bakery. You won't stop me. Jelly bran bread for all your jammy needs. Heck yeah. I saw what looked like badly rendered 3D monstrosities. It was in tech. Oh my god! Wait! Shifty, did you experience what happens to me? When I wake up and there's just, well, I guess to be honest, I don't see that. But there's always things in the room. And like, sometimes you have like an intense fear with them. And sometimes you don't. Is that what you had? If so, would you like to welcome to the club? Yeah, I get that a lot. Ah. Welcome to the club, heck yeah. I mean, for me, mainly they're inanimate objects or like animals, occasionally people. I also hear I not hear the voices, I hear voices too. Not very often. More often than not, it's like inanimate object things though, like springs. Or phones vibrating. That's a great one. I love it when I hear in the room next door a phone going off at like 4 in the morning and I'm like, listen, I know it's probably not real, but I should check it just in case it's real. I love it when my brain does that to me. That's a really good one. Love that. Thank you, brain. Very cool. I almost feel like that one's become more common as well, and I think it's because it annoys me so much that my brain's like, ah yes, we'll continue to do this to you, Jelly. We're gonna continue to make it so that at 4 in the morning you can hear a phone ringing in the room next door. And I've sometimes Shiny's sleeping next door and I'll be like, can you hear a phone ring? And Shiny's like, no, go back to bed. I'm like, no, but I heard it. I heard a phone ringing. This is what it's like living with me, by the way. I'm an absolute nightmare. You thought you had bedtime nightmares, but really it was me being a nightmare. Getting up, trying to open the bakery, and then coming into your room and being like, but is there a phone ringing? I need to know. Oh dear. Oh, they're like, it's really intense. Obviously some of them are funnier than others. Most of them for me are pretty ridiculous. I'm quite lucky. I've only had a few very like nasty ones. For the most part, they're just stupid. Same. I am sort of have irrational rationalizations. I had a dream like that once. I was in a freezer in my dream and it was possessed with trying to kill. Oh my god, Smurf! What happened with the? Jeez, that's a bad freezer. Heck, you need to discipline that freezer. Oh my god. The occasion I don't sitting straight up in bed and pretending to just scream out loud from my dream. Oh no, Vile, you're a loud person. I remember when I was a kid I had a light and they were kind of spotlight lights, and because it had a dark spot in the middle I thought my light bulb I was spying on me, or like cameras or something, and then one time I woke up in the middle of the night and I thought there was a burglar hiding in my room and I was just terrified. I just waited and waited and waited. I was always quite good. And even when I had things, so I think I've mentioned this before, but I had hallucinations started when I was very young. But that's because I've always been a bit prone to them. And they got a lot worse when my migraine started. That makes sense. So I had my first ones when I was like very young. And I didn't really mention them to my parents. I just kind of was like, oh, okay, cool. Because I kind of assumed everyone had them. Because you know how kids would talk about, oh, the feeling when you fall out of bed? I was like, oh yeah, it's like that. It's like the feeling when you fall out of bed. Except I would also be having like, you know, very specifically one that I had over and over again. That would like crawl along the walls a bit. And I'd be like, oh, it's like the feeling of falling out of bed, except I have a crab creature crawling on my walls. You know, it wasn't like a scary crab. It was like a crab, but big and a little bit hairy. And I'm not afraid of crabs, so it wasn't particularly scary. But there were times where I would feel afraid of it for no particular reason. And I think the first time I saw it, I had a fever, and I was like, oh, okay. And then after that, I would just randomly see it. And yeah, I mentioned it to my parents, and they were like, oh, an imaginary friend. And I was like, oh, okay. and then I mentioned to them a few other times, and they were like, yeah, I know what you're talking about, the crab thing, right? And I'm like, yeah. And they were like, oh yeah, alright, cool. And it was only then when, as an adult, I got diagnosed with having hallucinations. They were like, wait! I'm like, yeah. Yeah, not imaginary friend, actually crab thing. Yeah, it was oh my god. Because again, it's difficult, I think, especially when you're a kid. If you just assume everyone has the same experience as you, and again, I didn't find my experience to be that scary most of the time, I'd be like, okay, everyone has this experience, sure. It's just that same experience of like, everyone has the experience of falling out of bed. No one really talks about it, but everyone has it, right? I'm sure everybody sees things appearing in their bedroom sometimes. And like, they just crawl along the walls and you kind of have to look at it and you can't stop looking at it, and then you can like move away from it but you can't not look at it, and even when you close your eyes it's like you can feel like it's there. I'm sure everyone has that. Right? And then it was only like as an adult, and the other thing was the audio ones I'd hear. Again, I assumed everyone had them. Like, because it's difficult not to assume that everyone has them, because you always have them. So when you've grown up, like I've heard springs going in my ears when I've been falling asleep since I was a baby. So I was just like, okay, everyone has this. Like, you're falling asleep and then suddenly someone goes bang in your ear and you're like, and then you go back to sleep again. And it wasn't until they got a bit worse and I started hearing like voices and phones ringing and stuff like that, I was like, could this be an hallucination? Maybe. Until then, I never thought anything of it. I just thought, you know, it's just normal people stuff. Everyone has this. And people just don't talk about it, I'm sure. Because it's weird. I remember the dream pretty vividly too. We could hear it rattling downstairs, so we go downstairs and it's pitch black. Quite often though, do you find, Smurf, if you've told the dream or if it's a really vivid dream, that you remember it more? I find, even, to be fair, if it's a really vivid dream, I remember it really easily, but if I tell someone my dream, I'm more likely to remember it. You find that? Or is that just me? Wait, I just got back and I heard, I'm feeling I'm falling out of bed, but there was a crab crawling on the walls. I need context here. Context might not help. I wouldn't say I've had hallucinations, but I definitely experience pareidolia a lot. Pareidolia? What is that? What's that? Is that the feeling of feeling like something in the room with you? I might need more of a explanation. I'm sorry, Shifty. If you don't mind. If you mind, don't do it. Just ignore me. Pretend you've left. Normally, when I scream out in my dreams, it's because I have a dream and I have no voice and something is scary. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. See, I'm quite lucky in that. I'm not really a sleep screamer. That being said, I'll chat with you in my sleep. You can't get away from chatting with me. Sleep me is chatty as awake me. Except sleep me makes even less sense than me being awake. So, yeah, that's pretty fun. If you want to have a chat with someone who's, honestly kind of a nightmare, you can. You can. That's sleep me. Oh yeah. There you go, there you go. Not an imaginary friend, just hallucinations. Yeah, I think the thing is kids say weird things all the time, right? They're a bit creepy out of context, but then it's like, it's just kids being kids, right? And so I think it was just put down as one of those things of like, that was a bit of a weird thing to say, but whatever. You're just being a weird kid. All good. And I was there like, I guess, yeah, it's just fine. It's an imaginary friend, I suppose. This is what people's imaginary friends look like. You don't get a choice in them, and they visit you at night. And that's how it was. Again, if I was someone who had, say, schizoaffective disorder, and they were more aggressive, or they were more, like, they were talking more, or they were more, like, happening during the day at all, maybe people would have noticed. But because mine only ever happened at night, or when I was falling asleep, it's very much like a private thing, so nobody really noticed. Except for me. And I would tell people sometimes, like, my family. But it was always like, oh yes, the imaginary friend. Or, oh yes, the spider thing. You've mentioned that before. At least his memories mine were intentionally induced. That is normal. I do remember dreams very well in general. Speaking of writing down the memory ASAP will make it through your memory properly. Though one particularly sticks up because I felt absolutely terrified. Okay, okay. You just remember dreams generally. But that makes sense, Rope. That makes sense. Now do you have deja vu dreams? I just have that now. I don't have deja vu very often, truthfully. Very, very rarely. I used to get it a lot. These days, not very often at all. Very rarely do I get deja vu. It's the seeing objects, patterns, and people who... Sorry. Seeing objects, patterns, and people when there's nothing there. Kind of when people see a bin and think Among Us can... Oh! I see, I see. But yeah, that could be quite scary, especially when you're younger and at night. I get you, I get you. Heckin' spooks. Heckin' spooks. Yeah, I could see that being quite intimidating. So I was probably the opposite then of you as a kid. Because I was like, if I'm not in a dark room, I refuse to sleep. I need pitch black, please. Pitch black. No light. No light can enter this room, or I shan't sleep. I shall be sad. I shan't sleep. Yeah, sometimes more terrifying. Yeah. I have a lot of dreams that would be mundane things, and then later in life you see them happen. Ooh, Vile. Are you a fortune teller? Ooh. I'd love to know my fortune. When you're younger, you don't quite get how the world works and what can be and what can be possible, so it's a lot more intense. Yeah, that makes sense. Kid stuff is, yeah. Yeah, like you said. A lot more intense. Oh dear. Here we go. And generate the stitches, because that should just be a fill. And it is. Fill. Nice. Wait, I know this song. Nobody tell me. Sleeping in the Light sucks. Nope. Someone tell me. Wait. Breath of the Wild? It is. It's Zelda. Such mundane things. If it wasn't such mundane things, I could be. But this was one I just happened to do so based on an image that you're drawing on the screen. Ah! Heckin' Breath of the Wild? It is Breath of the Wild. Aye. Stretch, stretch. Ah, dear. I can even tell you the time frame I had the dream. Oh, that's kind of sick. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, I need to do that one into there, don't I? I don't know. Let's do the little one. I'm getting lost. I have to head off. Oh, House! I didn't even know you were still here. I thought you'd gone to sleep. House! Thank you for sticking around so long. But you need to get some rest, bud. Yeah. Oh no, even you need to go to work. Jeez. After your stream as well. Oh, take care. Thank you so much for the raid earlier and for everything. But yeah, look after yourself. Oh dear. I'm sorry. I just assumed you'd gone to sleep. Because you'd raided and I was like, you need to sleep. No, thank you. Take care of yourself, House. Oh dear, thank you for shouting out House again. They were doing art. They were doing art for Dragon. Very sweet bean. Need to go to work. Probably also need to rest. They'll be going to work. Definitely check out art if you haven't already. Send art some love. Send art some love? Send House some love. Look at me. I probably need some rest as well. Ah, dear. Finish the object. And then go... Edit. Generate the stitches. Very nice. Send art some love. Send art some House. Ah! Send Jelly some slack. Jelly's trying her best. Oh dear. Love arts and house. God damn. Actually, to be fair though, that could be my love arts and house could be my CV. Love arts and house. It could just be my bio. Oh, thank you for the hydrates, Mirth. Some water for the throat. Oh, Jungle. I actually have hot tea. Go, get that all the way up there. And then get it. Sorry, I'm making stupid noises again. Please excuse me. They just come out. It is not my intention to make the stupid noises. They just, you know, happen. And then bring that around here. Bring that all the way around here. And then around to here. And finish the object. And then edit the object. Put it into this. And then generate the stitches. Very nice. Whew. I think. Let's see. This two and this one all need to go color in yellow. And then this one, this one, this one all need to go color in this one. Oh, should I save it? Probably. That sounds nice. Go make some peppermint tea. I really want to get some of these peppermints. I'm going to try and find them at some point. Because they're like really big peppermints. I like that. I'll see if I can. That big? Not that big, like that big. They're big peppermints. And I want to get them because my grandparents would have them. And they were huge peppermints. But they'd like crumble in your mouth. They just go like. And they were so good. I really want to get some of them. I think I know where they got them from. So I'm going to try and find some and show you on stream actually at some point because they're really cool and I don't really see them anywhere and I just think they're sick, you know? I want to show you sick food. And I think this one's pretty cool. I also want to show Shifty sick food because Shifty doesn't have a sense of taste and I think that's like the nice thing to do. Now I want peppermint chocolates. See, I don't have peppermint chocolates so often. If you show me your pizza, I will be sick. Next week, I'm planning to have it on stream. So maybe you should skip next week's stream, yeah. Although I do think you're being dramatic. It's not, it's really good. I want to invite you over just so I can make you that pizza. Well, then make is a strong word. I guess combine is probably better. I might have to then. I can only have it once in a while. It's a bit strong. Yeah, peppermint tea. There's been. I don't really like peppermint tea that much, but there's a. I think it's called Sleep Tight by T2, and that's got quite a bit of peppermint in it. But I like that one a bit more because the flavor's a bit milder. Because there are other things in it too. I think it's the Sleep Tight, or it might be the tummy tea actually. No, I think it's the tummy tea I'm thinking of. But yeah, there are other flavors in it too. That, yeah, it means that I like it. Go. Ah. Bring this one back. Oh! here. And to the end. And then up here. And then the other side. Heck yeah. I could only have it once in a while because strong. Strip the scheme, I mean. Oh yeah, I thought you meant just skip the stream. Ignore my stream. But I'll invite you over at some point and then you can have one of my pizzas. And you'll eat your words and the pizzas. Because you'll be like, oh my god, what a nice pizza. How could I have ever said it was bad? It's just delicious. In fact, I'd go as far to say it's the best pizza I ever had. You'll say something about the umami probably as well. Everyone always says that, don't they, when they do food reviews? They're like, it's very umami. Yes. So I'm sure that it is. If I can normally just get mint tea instead. What's that? That sounds kind of cool. I don't know if I see mint tea too often. I've been thinking about getting pesto pizza with chopped blended broccoli and arshik hearts. Oh. Noise. You know what? Extra for us, because Shifty won't eat it. As much as I would love to see the Digimon table, I'm not sure it'd be worth it for the pizza! Wow. You heard it here first, folks. Shifty doesn't want to see my art in person. Shifty says no. Oh dear. Edit. Autocolumn. And then generate them. I'm just gonna also move this one back one. There you go. And then yeah. And go color. Find the color. Gold. There we go. Very nice. Excuse me. Oh! What is that? I have missed something. What? Oh no. What did I miss? What? Oh no. Ah! I was about. Oh, that's okay then. Do I need to add big follows on the list? Big follows? But Vile, what if I want big follows? What then? Vile, what then? What if I desperately want big follows? You're not thinking of the bigger picture. What if I want big follows? Hmm? What if someone says big follows and they missed it? I mean... You're not thinking of the bigger picture, Vile. You know, to add by followers, and yeah, but then you would have just been, Normally we get them because they get caught by the link, you know, the link thing, because they post a link and then they get caught. That being said, that was our first bot for a while. Or am I wrong? We've not had a bot for a very long time. Like a really long time since we last had a bot. It's been a good heckin' time with no bots. But I want to be famous. You would have just said the chat of artwork is 100%. Someone put in the chat. Somebody you put in a sentence and see if you get done for misogyny. When you put into your sentence. Yeah. Oh, Via, how are you safe? You put in twice. How the hell did you not get done for misogyny there with double put? It's so weird. Just as context to anyone who's not seen it from the mod perspective, for some reason, put, like P-U-T, consistently seems to, not just my channel, but like a lot of people's channels, gets caught for misogyny and auto-modded. Your guess is as good as mine as to why that is. And it's not like the context is like you put your tits in the wheelbarrow. No, it's nothing like that. It's like you could just be saying like, I put my food in the microwave, and someone is gonna be like, sexism. It's really odd and very, very weird. And every now and again, somebody gets done for put, and I don't know why. No, if you said puppet, oh yeah, puppet's another one you want to be real careful about puppet. I think with this one I can just generate the stitches as well, because this is a fill stitch. It is. Yeah. 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 A fill stitch. Yeah. Oh dear. That would have been a different story. Put puppet in your puppet. To see if I can put this in and see if the world hates me. But what jelly? Put what jelly? What, put the food in the microwave? Ah, you've lost me, I'm afraid. Jelly keeps going Goblin King mode. No! No. It's just something like, something happens and it just makes me like, it makes my voice change, you know? I have been caught by Oliver like 5 times for the word congrats! What? Well, congrats! Congrats! I wonder what congrats is. Patronizing. How dare you congratulate me? I feel patronized. I'm making assumptions as to why you might have been caught. I have no idea. I don't know what goes through the mind of someone who puts congrats on the auto-mod list. There's probably a reason, but I have no idea. Unless maybe there's like a streamer who everyone was like pretending they were pregnant or something. I don't know. Which, weird kink, okay. I'm not gonna kink shame you, but maybe don't do it to someone who doesn't consent to it. Consent's important. There we go. Sometimes Jelly reads a sentence and the goblet's spirit just takes over. I can't help it. It's deep within my soul. Every now and again it just seeps out. Goblin spirit just seeps out through my pores. I was born to be a goblin. Shifty, you're doing a D&D campaign. Do you need a goblin? I can do goblin. I'm pretty proud of my goblin. Do you need goblin? Yes! Goblin. Goblin for Shifty Blue campaign. Yes! I won't be the king. I'll just be a goblin. The thing is, it doesn't really fit with the character that I wanted to do, but it isn't almost fault. Okay, they smoked a lot of the good stuff in college and it changed them. Does haven't put catch me? I mean, you won't be a goblin if you want. It's up to you. Jelly does a heckin' good goblin. Heck yeah! I had to admit, haven't put. You had to admit, haven't put. Fantastic. I love being goblin. Goblin is fun voice. It does destroy you by the end of the night, but it is fun. Just have to go, yeah! Yeah, goblin! Yes! Welcome everyone! Goblin voice! It's so fun. It's such a fun voice to do. It's a lot more fun than human voice. Jelly, you should participate in Weepy Goblins. What is Weepy Goblins? Edit. Order column. Generate. Yeah. Beep, beep. I'll never forget the pickle goblin. Forgot their name. I'll never forget them, however, I have in fact forgotten them. Goblin voice or Waluigi? I mean, you do have to go kind of Waluigi for goblin voice though, right? Waluigi! Waluigi! Yeah, it's kind of Waluigi, isn't it? Oh dear. You have to go a little Waluigi to get proper goblin. Very important. Maybe Goblins is a campaign model for Pathfinder in which the entire that would be fun. It'd be so noisy. It'd be such a noisy party. Oh my god, could you imagine the I mean, of course not everyone does the same goblin voice because there are lots of regions for goblins, but you know, it'd be so loud, so noisy. Your goblin voice is ready? What region are you from? We need to know. What region are you from, Vile? From whence were you birthed, Vile? It's a light-hearted campaign, lots of humor, and ends up being really fun if people play in character. Oh heck yeah! I mean, goblins are such fun. Listen, if you're new to D&D and you're like, or if you're not new and you've never done a voice for a character before, highly recommend go in with goblin. Goblin's a really fun one, and it's like, if you know, as somebody said in chat, if you're struggling to go back to goblin, just think Waluigi. It's a really fun one. You can get your voice on. So you feel like you're in character very easily. It's a really fun one to play. And you're not playing as a human. Highly recommend Goblin. Oh dear. Western region. Maybe you grow on me. Listen, we're not too buddy with the goblins in the Western region. Whatever. It's just a bit weird, you know? How you all live on like boats next to the ocean. It's not how a goblin does it, you know, Vile. It's whatever. Listen. I didn't say anything. I haven't said anything wrong. Ah, dear. I have to be careful with my voice today, though, since my voice is already leaving me. Not do too much goblin voice. I'll lose my voice completely. Oh, goblin voice. Just tiny goblin. Hello. Small goblin. Very small. Tiny goblin party. Small. Ah, dear. Yes, I'll play the role of tiny snob goblin. I don't like the goblins from the other regions because they don't live like me. I'm unreasonably small. You can fit me in your backpack, which is perfect because I don't want to do any of the walking myself. And if you don't carry me, I will scream. And you won't like me when I'm screaming because I will alert all the enemies. Oh dear, there you go. Stop goblin. Good voice. Goblin voice for the rest of the day. That would be a hecking redeem and a half. Could you imagine? For poor new viewers, they're gonna come and be like, I was expecting a sewing stream. What is this monstrosity? Why, when I ask you a question, why do you answer in goblin? How am I meant to get my information when you won't answer in a proper voice? What am I meant to do? Oh dear. Let's edit this. Oh, sorry, this has happened again. Apologies. That over there. Auto column it and generate stitches. There you go. Ah, dear. I ate too much pasta. What the heck are you doing, Jelly? Oh, I hope your pasta was good. We're still doing all of the, what's it called, like fill stitches and column stitches, just on a bigger piece right now. Or do you mean the goblin voice? Actually, in hindsight, you probably meant the goblin voice, didn't you? Ah, dear. So, have you ever done voices for your D&D characters? Because my favorite is Goblin. Yeah. You know? It's the most fun to do. You can make small exclamations in the background, like your party member could have found a map, and you could be like, yeah. It's good. I've tried all the voices. Most end up being Ben but strange sounding. Ah, now, okay, so what you want to do is put your whole voice into your nose. Put it like, oh, that's how I get it really high in your, high, and then higher, and then push it. Goblin voice. Very easy, very nice. Put it high up into your nose, and then push. Goblin voice. Very nice. Ah, dear. Yeah. Basically, if you can do a Waluigi, you can do a goblin. Very easy. Ah, dear. Yeah. You're real good. That's how you do goblin voice. Oh, dear. Right, I want to get this bit done first because I want it to go behind. Let's get this bit like that. Yes. Good. Poor Shiny is probably like, what the hell is happening up there? Why are you doing goblin voice all the time? What is this sudden increase in goblin voice? I thought you were doing a sewing stream. Because I've done goblin voice for like online campaigns before, and Shiny can always hear it. I always get the questions afterwards of, what was that? Excuse me, what was that? I could hear you. So I was like, oh no, not the goblin voice again. Yeah. You have to get your exclamations down. Yeah, very important. Very important, get your exclamations down. Okay, so everyone who wants all 4 campaign books for Weeby Goblins in the Discord. Oh, shoot! Thank you so much, Smurf. That's really chill of you. Thank you. Jelly Shiny is gonna have to hold an intervention. Jelly, this is too much. Too much goblin voice. What do you mean? Jelly, every time we do anything, every time we go out, all you do is the goblin voice. But Shiny, this is who I am. I am the goblin voice. Oh dear. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to distribute those books, but I won't tell if you don't. Yeah, I was gonna say, those are the time those are like books you have to buy. It's very kind of you. Heck. It's very sweet. I won't use them. I'll just look at them. I'll just look at them respectfully. Respectfully look. If I was gonna run the campaign with them, I'd buy them because, you know, I like to support the D&Ds, but for now I just look at them. Jelly, we're all here to support you and no judgment zone, but I heard you doing a goblin voice again. I think you have a problem. You told him, listen, Jelly, you need to do that voice you need to do that voice all the time from here on out. All the time from here on out. Shoot. I don't know if I could do it all the time from here on out. I can do my best. It's a lot. Maybe one day I'll try and do a stream full goblin. Edit. Generate stitches. Nice. Also, colour. Yellow. There we go. That's good. And then I can do the one at the top there and the one at the bottom. And I think that's all of them. I think I have a different idea of what Shiny is like. Shiny. I can tell you Shiny is probably not a fan of the goblin voice. But should be. Your manager's gonna be miffed when they find out you've been fitting bras in the goblin. That's how I get so many compliments on my bra fitting skills. They're like, man, I've never had such a unique bra fit before. She came at me hard with the goblin voice. I'll never forget it. That's how. That's why people ask for me at my store, because they're like, I want to get fit by the person with the goblin voice. It's a unique selling point, you know. You can get fit by anyone, but did they all do goblin voice? Bet not. I do though. Shiny is a literal Go see the fitness in the goblin voice. This is where the experience goes full-blown quest. I actually got a really good deal on the previous installment of Pathfinder. Got the book, several campaigns, every Pathfinder book, a few Starfinder campaigns, and max assets for both gave us for oh my god, that is really good. You must travel the store beyond the hills and speak to the bra goblin. You wish me to fit your chest for free, you must if you wish to me to fit your chest for free, you must answer me these riddles free. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Boop goblin. Ah, good character. Very nice. Carry hard with the goblin voice. Damn it. No, he said 3. Oh, if you wish for me to fit your chest for free, you must answer me these riddles 3. Oh, oi, 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 oi. Rude. Listen, I can only do so much pronunciation in this voice. It's not the easiest. It's hard. Goblin voice is hard. Ah, I was making fun of your Britishness. Oh, fight me. Nah, it's alright. Shifty does that too, and Shifty's British, so I'm used to it. See? See? Do you see this? Shifty, do I have to remind you once again that you are British? We hail from the same place. Shifty! Shifty! I can't fight you, you're British. You probably fight dirty. Wah! Wow. Rude, rude. I would never. I also wouldn't fight. Unless you count that as fighty dirty. Smelly ox sells oh god. Smelly ox sells seashells by the sewage shores. Jilly, what day is it today? It's Tuesday. Why? You know it's Tuesday. Because it's gonna be Tuesday where you are too. The days... We live on the same time... What? Jilly, I'm Welsh, it's fine. But aren't you Welsh though? I'm not Welsh. I'm English. And technically... we'll go with English. Oh dear. I would want to deny my Britishness too. Oi! Oi! Oi oi! I see what you're doing over there. It is pronounced Tuesday. I'm sorry, how do you pronounce it? Tuesday? No, it's Tuesday. Oh dear. Maybe someone who is Welsh would say, oh, so hi, Jelly, fellow Jella, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. With a T. Yeah, Tuesday. Oh, sorry, how do you pronounce the? Tuesday. I'm pretty sure I've heard you say Tuesday before though, and you say it the same way as I do. I've never noticed you say it markedly different to the way that I say it. I think Shifty's trying to look extra British for stream. And say it T. With a T. Oh yeah. Got him. Lies. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I think you say it the same way as I do. Like, I think if I did just say like, what day you free? And you were like, I'm free Monday, Tuesday, Friday. You'd be like, Tuesday. Let me tell you, over roundabouts here, another single person knows how to use them. That's scary. Smurf, that's scary. Are you guys discussing how to pronounce Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Jelly, this is slander. No, this is... What you're doing to me is slander. Listen, if you're gonna slander my name, I'm gonna say it how it is. Yeah? Shifty says Tuesday the same way that I say it. Shifty's just trying to look good in chat. There, I said it. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, it's not slander if it's true. You're right. So what I said is not slander, right? Wow! What? 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 You know it's true. You don't say some weird extra fancy way of Tuesday. You used to say Tuesday like everyone else, right? I've never noticed you say it fancy. Like, we have 2-lane roundabouts in intersection, way too small for them too. People cross lanes all— oh my god. Wait, Smurf, why? Why? Can you not make it part of the driving test that people know how to use a roundabout? Stop killing dogs just cause I told it how it is. Do you see this? Do you see this? Do you see him killing 30 dogs? Well, he doesn't kill 30 because a lot of them actually are surviving. But the attempt was to kill 30 dogs. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you for the 30 dogs though, I appreciate it. Aren't you supposed to use your turn signal on them as well? Yeah, so because you can obviously, well, like if it will say like, say there were 3 exits, you could go left, forward, or right? So you could literally signal right going onto the roundabout, because you could immediately go right. I put in the cornucopia, a toxic mod, adrenaline rush. Can I play that now? Do you think cornucopia is copyright? Or do you think it's good? What do we think? I think copyright is probably not on the cornucopia, but I could be wrong. It might be copyright, do you think? Do you think they copyrighted the cornucopia? I don't think they copyrighted the cornucopia. I mean, I could find out because it'd be right underneath the video, to be fair. But I don't think they would have copyrighted the cornucopia. Oh my god. Oh my god! Wait, Jay, it's been a whole year? It's been 12 months, but no, please don't apologise. I hope your life has been crazy, but in a good way. Thank you so much for hecking 12 months. Wait, I didn't see, did Jay survive? Could someone give me the update if Jay survived? Otherwise I'm gonna have to try and sacrifice Jay again. Did anyone see if Jay survived? Jay did not, okay. I'm sorry, Jay. You went into the soup. Technically everything is copyright, you're right. You guys can't listen to my stream, it's copyright. Copyright content, you can't listen. It's copyright. Oh dear. Finish that object. And edit this. I hope you're having a good day though, Jay. And generate the stitch. Oh, yeah. Nice. It's blue, but other than that, it's good. Let's change the color on these two. And I think this one is done. Define the color. Let's get all of these highlighted. Some weird bits here, and then let's look at the simulation. dear. They almost made it and then bumped right at. Oh, exits the stream because Jelly said so. I'm sorry, Smurf. I'm sorry. Here it goes. Look at him go. Look at him, Speedy. The Speedy. And then the yellow ones on either side. How long do you think this will take in real life to actually do? You think? I could put it in real time. Oh no, it's still 0.5 up. Oh no, I don't want to. I don't want it. A lot longer, I reckon. I think a lot longer too. I think you're right. 5 hours. Not 5 hours, surely no. That's my vote. I want to say 1 hour. You might be closer with 5, but I want to say 1 hour. You say 7? No, you went even higher? Oh. Oh my god. That's a shape. Very cool. Good squiggles. Oh, you have to account for the machine coming to life and taking tea breaks. That's true. Daily after my flight scene, I'm not trust computer estimations anymore. That's fair. That's very fair. Oh, I think it thinks it's gonna take 23 minutes. Or is that 23? Wait. Oh, I'm not sure. That might be 23,000 seconds? Could be wrong. Oh, wait, this might be the real-time one. Yeah, it thinks it's going to be 23,000 seconds. I don't know what 23,000 seconds is. That's how long it thinks it's going to be. It's quite a lot of seconds, huh? Oh, also want this in. There you go. 6.2. Oh. That's okay. That's okay. Ooh, booyah! That was a good guess, to be fair, Shifty. And you weren't far off either, Smurf. Oh, that's a long time. Could you go any faster, machine, by any chance? Or does it have to be that long? Eee. Oh god. 6.5 hours. I mean, it's still quicker than me doing it by hand, but... And it'll be a lot neater than me doing it by hand too. And it'll be more consistent than me doing it by hand. And my hands won't hurt. There's a lot of benefits to me not doing it by hand. Plus I can do other things at the same time as just doing this. But... Oh... You've had 24 plus hour prints. How many did you need to do for one project though? Because I'm going to have to do more than 100 of these. For one project. Not even including like the laces and stuff that I want to do custom. Like 4. I also can't leave this running at night. Because I consistently have to change and click enter and like snip the thread. It'd be one thing if I could leave it running at night, but I can't do that. How many of them do you have to do? For the bodice alone. Let me find out how many. Oh yeah, you don't need to see this. This is all just memes. Let me check. Ah. Sorry, there's quite a few to scroll through. For the bodice alone, I need 74. Just on the bodice. Just on the bodice. Not including the skirt, the tail, the legs, the arms, the wings. Just the bodice. 74. I'm literally gonna have to do hundreds. Hundreds! Ah! It's okay, I've got time. This one looks a bit weird. Can't help but notice. That's why. That's better. Oh, that was 24 days on just the bodice. No. Hopefully they print faster than it thinks it will. Oh man, that's quite a bit of time. Oh yeah. Okay. Save. Yes. Okay. And then in... Oh, I need to click this. Image. Oh no, edit. Mirror. Horizontal. File. Save as. Yep. Okay. I should order this stuff so I can get started, huh? Okay. Oh, well, the machine is running. You'll have to be working on other parts for sure. Yeah, realistically, if you only had one a day, that's 80 days. Whip. Whip. Could push 2 a day. Yeah, push 2 a day. Some of them might not be quite as intense. If I open... This one, for instance. Oh, this is in the right place. But I think this one will not take as long, you know? Because it's less intense. I don't know how to open it in the right place, though. This isn't it. Option... Editor. Oh. Open. Do that one. And look at the sim. For all of it. Yeah. Yeah, this one's only nearly 6,000 by comparison. 6,000 by comparison. It's much quicker. 6,000. Which I don't know how, that's probably like, what, an hour and a half? Ish? Yeah. So this one's much quicker. 1.75 hours, yeah, so like 1 hour 45 minutes. That's much quicker. So this one's quicker because it's smaller, but less stitching. Yeah. Ah. On the higher estimate side. Okay. So we're not all in the garbage. I think we'll be okay. I think it's gonna be okay, guys. You know, I think there was initial panic, but I think if not all of them are so stitch intensive, we will be okay. I think it's just gonna yes. You know? And then it'll all be alright. Right, I'm gonna leave that there today. I think that's a good place to leave it. Oh dear. Right, I do know who I would like to raid today though. I have got a target in mind because they've not streamed much lately and they've come back and I'd really like to send them some love. So if you'd all be happy to send me some love, send them some love with me. Let us please raid Tales of Love because they are the sweetest bean. They genuinely deserve all the love and support in the world. They are so lovely. They do body paint cosplay. They do art. They are very, very talented. And they've had to take a bit of a break. And now they've come back. And I just want to send them lots of support. Yeah. So let's do that, if that's all right with everyone. Just give your machine energy drinks. That's an idea. I'll just pour some Monster into it. Give it some Red Bull. But thank you everybody for joining me while I do this again. It's always like kind of more of a relaxing stream, except for when it's pinging in and out and deleting my work. It's a pretty relaxing stream, but I do enjoy it. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. So instead of streaming tomorrow, I'm going to actually be doing some behind the scenes work on the tail for the design. So I actually won't be streaming tomorrow. Instead, I'll be coming back on Friday and we'll be doing another really long stream. So I hope that's okay. Instead of doing 4 streams a week, we've got 3 longer streams. I hope that's okay with everyone. I just wanted to do some behind the scenes work that's a bit big for my stream setup. But yeah, otherwise, please everyone do grab one of the raid calls and let's go say hi to a really, really sweet bean. Thank you, Smurf. And thank you, Vile. Both of you have a really, really lovely rest of your night or evening or morning. Take care of yourself and I'll see you all soon. See you all soon. Take care. Let's get you all over there.